Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Lucky bastard.
Are you being sarcastic or something like that?
Fool, you should never mix your drinks.
What, are you retarded?
We'll have to take this abuse much longer.
You're a fool! You're a fool! You're a fool!
Oh, that's what we call diarrhea.
You think this is a fucking joke? This ain't Kenny camera. There's no hidden cameras.
Oh shit, don't say fuck. Oh fuck, I've said shit.
Fancy an arse? Get a WeaponCollector glass.
I could knock him out in the shed. Are you kidding me? That is crazy.
Stop it, please. For God's sake, please stop it. There's no more time.
Is this not why you are here?
You right, everyone? How are you? Samurai Bird first. How you doing, mate? You right? Rich and Penny, how you doing? You right, Penny? Nice to see you on. So this goes out to you lot. You three. Just you three.
What are you doing in so early? Shit the bed.
I hope there wasn't too much shit either. But just clear it away. You'll be fine. Don't worry about that. So how are you lot? You right? Yeah, nice to see you on. I'm a little bit late. The usual shit. I can never get on time. Now, I know you lot always think I'm always late. In real life, I'm always early. For live streams, though, I'm always late. Hello, the drop. How you doing, mate? You weren't quite in time to shit the bed. Falcon Punch either. You weren't quite ready. You right, mate? He said, but I was here the whole time. You have to comment there, the drop. I never saw it. My apologies, though, but I didn't see it. If you want to shit the bed, that's fine by me. You know what I mean? But yeah, how are you lot? You right? As long as you get the off. As long as you get off on time. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, what you been up to? I've not really. My day has been quite a boring. Is Zed on as well? I can't see his comment. Oh, that's all right, Zed. Sorry, I nearly missed you there. It's where you was with the dropped, where your comment is next to the dropped, and you've got the exact same color icon. I nearly missed you there. You're right, Zed. I'm gonna butcher you. I'm gonna call you Militum. How you doing, Militum? You're right. I do still EDC the Madrock. I do. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. If I ever EDC a knife, it's always that. Yeah. I do like that. Yeah, I still nearly always if I EDC a knife, it's always the Madrock because I like that. Obviously, it's legal carry, but it's big still. That looks quite, that looks threatening. And so if you had to sort of, well, I had a shave earlier and I managed to nick the end of my nose with a razor. I don't know if you can see it, but I can fucking feel it. Yeah. So if you see me putting Germaline on the end of my nose, it's to numb it a bit. Can't believe I've done that. I was shaving that bit there, and I just nicked the end of my nose. Stinging like a bastard. Falcon Punch said it's got a nice beak shape. It has. Yeah, that doesn't look legal carry, does it? It looks too big. That blade is exact same length as a Swiss Army penknife. It's just massive, just a lot bigger. But yeah, it's still completely legal. Yeah, I like the old Madrock. I always carry that. Zed said, Samurai Bird, did you see Scale's review of the $3,000 katana? I didn't, personally. Right, let me see if I've got a Swiss Army penknife up here. Or anything that I know has a legal length blade. Yeah, most of these should. Yeah, if you look at that's a legal blade length. And then you look at that looks massive. But they've got the exact same cutting edge. In fact, that one's got slightly longer cutting edge on it. But that just looks bigger and meaner. And yeah, I haven't done a lot today. Most of my day has consisted of lazing around. I got up nice and late because I've been getting up really early lately. So I had a nice lay-in today. Had a strange dream. I had a good, weird dream. It was quite bizarre. I'll tell you, if someone reminds me later, I'll tell you about my dream. I'll say strange. It wasn't that strange, but it's just weird. Dreams are like they're just weird, aren't they? But so if you remind me, I'll tell you about my dream. Metallic Reality was in it. What happened? What else have I done today? I watched 2 films. So if you ask me about the 2 films, I'll tell you the 2 films I watched today. One was nowhere near as good as I was hoping it was going to be, which was a shame. One of them was good. It was what I was expecting it to be. Mark had recommended me one of them, and I liked that. I thought it was a good film in the end. What else have I done? Not a lot, really. I had a little bit of I think I spoke to Metallic on video call for about an hour today. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot. I've done some clean some clothes. Richard, all right, Zed, did you see the link I sent you? My latest video, the Mark Stretton blog about arrows versus arm test. Zed said, "Oh no, it must be buried in my long list of notifications." Yeah, that's the problem. If your notifications start getting big, it becomes a bit of a nightmare. So Penny said, "What to?" I watched the original and first ever version of The Most Dangerous Game, which I think there's quite a few of those, and there's also a lot of films based on it. I found out today the film Ready or Not is based on the film Ready or Not is based on the Most Dangerous Game. So I watched The Most Dangerous Game today, really enjoyed that. And then the other video I watched was film, sorry, not video. Yeah, I keep reading people's comments as I'm talking, and it comes into my head because I saw Richard write videos. The other film I watched was Career Opportunities from the 80s. Got Jennifer Connelly in. That wasn't as good as I was hoping it was going to be. I liked it, but it wasn't as good as it wasn't what I was expecting it to be. But I enjoyed it. I've had that for ages. I bought it on fucking YouTube for like £2 about a year ago, because I used to get I like to get drunk and I listen to music, and there's a video that someone's done. They've done their own music set to scenes from that film. But yeah, obviously it's got this completely different vibe to the music video. Yeah, it was all right, but it wasn't what I thought. So that's enough info, Mike. We don't want the grisly details of a metallic dream, thanks. No, you'd like it was an odd dream. I have these reoccurring dreams where I'm on holiday at a fucking caravan park. Oh, I have them all the time. Deep in the bunker, how you doing, mate? You all right? Richard, Mike, you watched Jack's latest video? I watched it just before I came on here. Yes, and I actually would like to get a clip of Jack saying this is the shittest thing I've ever bought, or whatever he says. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, this is the shittest, crappiest piece of junk I've ever bought. Yeah, that's hilarious. Didn't be wrong. Sorry, I wasn't on last night. Too tired from. Do you know what, Deep in the Wrong? I've been doing a bit of 9 to 5 work lately with my brothers. Yeah, I've done 3 days last week, and I'm going to do 2 next week. Yeah, it fucking fucks me over because I'm not really. When I work in the shed, I do 8 hours sometimes, but I ain't quite used to that kind of work now, and it's quite knackering, but really enjoyable, and yeah, it's good. So I said to Richard, I watched those. Nice to see him back. Yeah, it is nice. I saw your comment on there, Zed. I saw Zed on there. A couple of other people. The Weapons channel. How you doing, mate? You right? What you been up to? I've had a bit of a sort of lazy nothing day today. Watched a couple of films. Yeah, not really done a lot. But that was what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? Richard said I could spit an 18mm lead ball harder than that shit thing could shoot. I had great quotes in that. Yeah, the bit at the beginning where he's saying how shit it was. I wouldn't mind getting I may ask Jack, he would let me do. I'll get a clip of Jack's thing. Maybe we'll have that. So when someone's bought something crap, I can play that. Zed said, I like that I could spit them further than that. Yeah, that made me laugh as well. That was good, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she said, exactly. None of you lot have ever seen any of them films then? Do you want a little spoiler for The Most Dangerous Game? Let me put it this way: it doesn't mean a game you play. It means game as in the type you hunt. So the most dangerous game. And maybe a little clue. Oh yeah, Falcon Punch. I will share Jack's video because he's got a new channel, and not everyone knows the channel basically. So let me share it, and then you can go sub him. All right, excuse me if this starts playing. All right, copy. Here you go, Falcon Punch. It's just called Slingshot Rifle, so you'd probably struggle to find it in all honesty. There's his channel. I can't remember what I was on about. Yeah, the most dangerous game. Yeah. It's about a bloke who he's a hunter, and he's basically hunted everything he could. Got to the stage where he was even getting bored with hunting with guns, so he went like primitive, he calls it, and starts hunting things like lions and shit like that with a fucking a bow. That's it, Samurai Bird. That's not the one I watched, but that's one of them. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's not the actual one I watched though, Samurai Bird. But that's it. Yeah, I watched the very first one that ever got made. It was 1932. Yeah, so basically, I think that Hard Target is based on the same film as well. They're all based on a book. Sorry, they're based on a book or a story. I think Hard Target with Jean-Claude Van Damme is based on that as well. Yeah. I watched the original 1932 version. So basically, mate, this bloke's a hunter. He's got bored with hunting everything you can hunt with a gun and that. So he starts going primitive and he starts hunting things like lions and tigers and shit like that with bows. And then he gets bored of that. So he comes up with what would be the most dangerous game. So then he starts hunting people. And then he starts getting he's got an island and he tricks people into accidentally crashing onto the island. And then yeah. That's it, Zed. Yeah, it was black and white, but I watched the colorized version of it today, Zed. Yeah, that's it. Yep, the original was in black and white. That's exactly it, Zed. Yeah, I watched Zed, let me know when you're back. Zed, if you haven't gone, let me know because I want to tell you something. But I might forget by the time you're back. Someone remind me when Zed's back that I have to tell him something. Zed said I saw it so many years ago, I couldn't remember what it was. It was junior school time. Yeah, that's it, the old black and white one. Yeah. Oh, Weapons Channel said, been the same for me, brother. Haven't been up to much today. Been working on spear gun today, using PVC and a couple of slingshots. Oh, that's good. That is good. Yeah. Oh, you read the book, have you? Oh, I've read a book like that. Oh, nice one. I ain't got no paper next to me. Right, I ain't got no paper next to me. The drop, but I appreciate that. Right, that may help, but I doubt it. I did not hear from Gorilla Penny. No, I didn't. No, didn't hear from him. I'll email everyone eventually. Oh, Penny. This is why I need to write shit down. Actually, I will go and get a piece of paper and write this stuff down. Does the hunter have a deaf... He has a mute. Yeah, he has a mute, Rich. He has a mute who can't talk. Yes. Yes. Right, let me find a piece of paper because I am going to need to write some of this shit down. So I've got a lot of stuff I need to remember to tell people, and I've already fucking forgotten. Right, hang on. I'm going to get a piece of paper because I've already forgot half the shit I meant to tell people. Right. Wow. There's no point in me writing it down, Penny. I'll just tell you. I went and bought a pair of boots today. Yeah. Right. Let me just write this down. Yeah, I bought some boots today, Penny. So thank you for that. Thank you to anyone who joined the raffle last night. I appreciate that. Fucking raffle. I said it again. Thank you, anyone who joined in the giveaway last night. I appreciate that. You did massively help. I did get some boots. I got a pair of Doc Martin boots. I put in my 40 quid I had on Amazon credit, 60 quid of the money that was raised last night in the giveaway, and I spent 5 quid out of my own pocket, and I bought a pair of brand new 8-hole Doc Martens. Yeah, so hopefully, if they're as good as Doc Martens have always been, they're black as well. They should last 20 fucking years. So it's something I shouldn't ever have to invest in ever again, really. Because Doc Martens, they do tend to last a long time. Well, the ones I've had do. Yeah, thank you anyone who contributed that, and especially Penny, because she put quite a lot into that. Thank you, Penny. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're on the way. They should be coming Wednesday. In fact, Wednesday is going to be a day of treats for me. I'll get me Doc Marten boots. The Queen will be coming to visit me. My Queen will be coming to visit me. That's our Queen. Yes, our Queen will be coming to visit me on Wednesday. Yes. So it'll be a day of treats for me. All right, where am I? Anybody watch What We Do in the Shadows? Deep in the Bunker. I love that. Reminds me about that in a second. I fucking love that program. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. One of my favourite programs. Penny said I want to see the new one with Betty Giplin. I don't know what that is. What the new what the film I was on about? Deep in the Bunker said, who will come first on the wedding night? The wedding night. I think Nanto might come first on the wedding night. I feel his cock right. And their pussy is. I know. I fucking love that program. My favourite one is Matt Berry's character is my favourite one. Is he Laszlo? Laszlo Cravenworth, isn't it? Yeah, I love. Well, Matt Berry's probably my favourite. It was my favourite English comedian, I think. Richard said, did he let them hide on the island first, then track them for 3 days with a pistol on foot? In this one, he gave them 1 day before he was going to track them. But yeah, I think they're all sort of a bit different, Rich. The doctor white leather, high Doc Marten bits. Like, yes, exactly that. No, I'll show you how big they are. I basically got the toe cap ones of these. I can't bear these, they're too heavy. Zed said, bloody phone. Oh, I have to tell Zed, right. When I watched that film today, I must have watched it on the same place you've watched the film before, because in the corner of the screen was the letters CCC, which gave me a fucking giggle. And I know you've watched one of those films on that same channel because you told me about it. But I've got a screenshot of that from you telling me. Yeah, so basically, I was watching a film with Crinkle Cut Cock in the corner. There you go. I did remember. Well, no, I didn't. One of you lot reminded me. Right, where am I? But yeah, when I looked it up, Rich, there's loads of them. There's loads of films based on this book. But yeah, the book's probably got more in it. The doctor had the visual of you in boots. Boots only. She shows up. Fuck's sake. Actually, I need to. It's going to sound wrong now, but I do need to have a little treat ready for her when she's here. Because last time I went to hers, yeah, I had a lovely welcome when I came home, she said, yeah, home sweet home or whatever. Or I can't remember what she fucking said or what I said. Benny said, Mike has something to tell you. He said to remind him. Yeah, do you remember that, Zed? The CCC in the corner. That's that Carter's Classic Cinema or some shit like that, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Give her the helicopter. Fuck's sake. Benny said Betty Giplin played in the new movie called The Hunt. Ah, nice. Well, it was my twin brother who told me about it because Mount makes traps and that. He does all that kind of stuff. Right, JBO, how you doing, Jim? Nice to see you on, Jim. How you been, mate? Shooting competition's going. If you want, I know you wanted to join in again, didn't you? Yeah. Penny, I wouldn't mind watching that. Well, Metallic recorded one recently that was on the Horror Channel over here. It's not. It looks like a low budget one, but yeah, I think that it's a good premise, and I reckon that most films based on it should be quite good. Shot crossbow. I can't shot crossbow, Tyler. Now I can't. I have to be careful even holding a crossbow on here because YouTube on live streams they think they're guns and they turn your live stream off. So anything that looks like a gun you can't really hold on a live stream now. Yeah, I'm good, Jim. It's nice to see you on, mate. And what you been up to? I'll be honest with you. I ain't really been up to much. I made a bow recently though. for Metallic Reality for her birthday. That's over there. I just bought the boiled linseed oil to finish it for her. When she comes round, I'll get her to shoot, and I'll see if she'll let me film her, because she's, I don't know. Neither of us been really in the mood for doing a lot of filming lately. I think it became a bit of a stressful thing, so I don't even bother asking her now. But I will. It depends, because like when we was doing that stuff in the garden, in the shed, that was all right. It depends what we're filming. She'll probably let me film her. She likes to do the film as long as it's fun, you know, and so do I. If it starts becoming a chore, it's a bit shit, isn't it? But yeah, I'll try and I'll see if she let me film her shoot the bow anyway. That reminds me, I must remind her to bring her mask. But yeah, it'd be nice to see her shooting the bow. Right, where am I? Darren, how you doing, mate? You're right, Darren. And you should know how you're doing today, and how you doing, Jim M. Oh no, that's not Jim M. That's the other Jim. This ain't Jim M. This is the other Jim. Tyler said, "Went is very weapons." I don't know, mate. MKR said, "What's your favourite gun that you own?" My favourite gun I own is probably that one, which is a Chinese type 86S bullpup rifle. Very rare. It's basically an AKM. AK-47 modded into a bullpup, essentially, by the Chinese. Penny said, tell the Queen we love her, and then have her shoot us, the American bird. Yes, all right, I'll do that. I'll get her to do that. Yeah, that'd be fun. No, I'll try and get her to film something while she's there. It's going to be a bit of a weird visit. You're going to be here for about 2.5 days, go away for a bit, come back for 2.5 days. Go back, go away, come back again, and then we'll be away for, I don't know, quite a while. It should be fucking excellent. I can't wait. That's partly what I need these boots for. It was at the minute, Jim. The bow it was about 28 pounds, but when I cut it down to make it a takedown bow, it got a little bit lighter poundage. I need to adjust the socket so it's a little bit tighter, and it'll go back up to what it should be. I didn't want it too high because I want it to be enjoyable to shoot, but I also don't want it too low because she still needs to hit the target, and she wants it so that, you know, if you needed to use it, you could. Dan said, glad to hear you're well, Mike, and I'm not too, but yeah, I'm glad you're all right, Dan. Yeah, no, I'm all right. I'm in quite a good mood tonight. I may have a drink tonight, by the way. We'll see. DIY Specialist, hi man, how you doing, mate? And he said, I was thinking of buying a time capsule with things of interest. Oh no, I was thinking, burying a time capsule. Things of interest, photographs, and a firelighter, just in case the apocalypse is raging. What would you put inside? I don't know. I suppose, so not like not like useful thing, not like a what do they call them? Not a stash cache then. I don't know. Some pictures of family or people you like. I don't mean that as a piss day, but some people don't like their family. So, you know what I mean? Some pictures of people you like, some useful things, maybe something that would make you laugh when you opened it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone got any ideas of what you could put in one? The drop said, just realised how big the carry handle is on that thing. Two-hander. What's that? Well, I don't know what I've shown now. What have I shown? The dropped. I'm getting very confused now. Know what you're on about. I don't know what I've done. What have I done? What have I shown? That's two handles. Or you want about something else? Right, everyone's gone quiet now. Right. Seems there's 17 people watching. Don't forget, if you ever wanted to support this channel, you can. There's a thing called coffee.com. There's a link in the description And if someone puts the word ! support in the chat, I think on Nightbot will put the link up as well. And you can go over there. And if you wanted to contribute to the channel, help me run it, you can. Because I'm totally demonetized on here. You would never see ads on here. Anything like that. And you can help me live, basically, because this is my work. And I don't get paid for it. And I don't have any benefits, nothing like that. I don't sign on, nothing at all. Because one of the rare incomes I get is, donations. But you don't have to. 2 people are pissed off already. But if you wanted to, the link's there, and I'll play a little short little video now to show you how to do it. It's piss easy, and it takes PayPal, and debit, and credit card. So there's no excuses that you can't do it. All right. See you in about 30 seconds. Really easy to do, and I massively appreciate it as well. You're helping me live if you do. There you go. And if you do, you can leave me. If you do donate, you can leave me any message you like, including an insulting one if you want. You could leave a joke for me to read out, anything, but you can make me read stuff out by paying, basically. And I don't mind if you would like me to read out insulting shit. If you pay for it, I'll do it. All right. Yeah, there's a nice incentive for you. And you get a little video played for you as well if you do. Vajata, get sponsored by Stella. You know what? I wish I could. Although it'll probably have to be vodka nowadays because English vodka as well. Or non you know where Russia. You know where Russia. Fuck it. There. I've said it anyway. Non-Russian vodka, thank you. They don't even sell it over here now. You actually get things that actually make a point of saying it's not Russian. I don't have anything against Russian people, by the way. Where was I? Yeah, vodka to avoid the gout. But also, someone donate and then read the dictionary. Fuck's sake. Where am I? Darren said, by the way, Mike, you look very smart in your suit. You were wearing for the wedding. Thank you, Dan. I nearly put it on tonight. Well, no. I will actually definitely save that for special occasions. Yeah, I love that fucking suit. It's nice, isn't it? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Ben bought us those as well, so they weren't hired or anything. They're actually our suits now. But it does mean, though, that every time we all go to a special occasion, me, Dave, Ben, and Mark, and if Alan's there, we'll all be wearing the same shit because it's our best suits. But no, I really like that suit. It's lovely, and it actually fits me properly, which is nice. So I said, by the way, Mike, I think I'll send the Spyro story to someone else so they can proofread it. All right, fair enough, Zed. Well, yeah, if you want to do that, I will read it, Zed. It's just I thought the problem is I have so much work to do at the minute to do with things. And I know it's just reading it, but once I read it, I want to get on like doing the shit because it gets me in the mood for it. I was going to leave it till I got a bit closer to the actual when I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? Like make the book, read it, blah blah blah, which would be Halloween. I think we're going to have. It won't be the feature length that Spyro thing yet. So I think Halloween, maybe before, if I can get it done before, we'll have episode 3 of the Spyro files soon. If not, it will have to be for Halloween. So Halloween will have a new Spyroverse episode, the new Spyroverse book being read out, maybe your other story read out. So there'll be a lot going on, Zed. It's just, yeah. But no, you do that, Zed, if that helps. You know what I mean? It's too hot to wear a suit anyway. It is, Penny. Yeah, I've got my fan on if you can hear it. Richard said, we'll see. That means Mike's getting pissed out of his face till he can't read the chat and nods off at 5 in the morning. You know me, Rich. You know me. Fuck's sake. Zed said, yeah, I left mistakes in the last 2. Yeah. Ah, well, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, do you mean just? Oh, I get you. Just yeah. So I can still sort of look at it myself. But yeah, proofread it just to make sure it's definitely done. Yeah, maybe we'll have to get like 3 or 4 of us proofreading it then. So I'll have a look, you look, and then get someone else to look as well. Yeah. I get you now. If I may have not understood what you meant there. JBO said you and your brother Mark look like hitmen. Like nice. Yeah. I even made a point this time, JBO, of actually making sure we had the same hair as because normally I like a little bit of hair in pictures. When I look at myself in the mirror, I like as short as possible, but in pictures I like a bit of hair so you can see the hair on my head. But yeah, we made sure we looked as because we're about the same weight now as well, so we look a lot more alike. So yeah, that's right. They look like Agent 47 in the wedding. Dad said, "Don't forget, you don't want to miss out on Metallic reading it at the prepper thing. You might get a couple of stuff." I did think that, Zed. I did think that. I'll write that down anyway. I'll write it down. Because that's actually very soon as well, Zed. I'll see what kind of mood she's in, if she's in the mood for it. I think she's having PTSD over Spyro stuff at the minute with all the fucking editing we've been doing. But I would like that because they're good. They are good. They're good environments to read it out at. JBO said prepper thing. It's the preppers meet that Funky does. Funky Prepper does a preppers meet thing every year. That's going on very soon. Maybe next weekend. Yeah. It's Funky's thing he does. Quite popular. I get quite a few people there. Zed said Halloween. I've got a story for that already. Do you know what, Zed? I do want to get something out before then. So maybe we'll do a bit of maybe I'll do all of it. It don't matter, Zed. It's more content, isn't it? The more stuff I have, the longer I can do it. You know what I mean? So it's all good. I'll do all 3 stories if it came to it. But we can always save the little one for something else anyway. Mother, how you doing, mate? You all right? Prepper with salt. Penny said, more sexy red heels dancing. I'll see what I can do. If I can find, maybe we'll do, you know what, Penny? Maybe I'll do the Red Shoe Spyro Diaries Part 2, and we'll do a trailer for that because that was a trailer for a fake thing that doesn't exist. Some of my favourite stuff. I love doing the fake adverts and the fake trailers. Listen, you never know. She might terrify someone as well. Again, I know. Dan said, was the one of your brother's wedding, Mike? The one in the middle of you? That was my cousin. So yeah, the tallest one in the middle with the chain hanging off his chain watch is that's my cousin Ben. He's the one who drives me to go and see Metallic. He drives me for 3 hours to go and see her, hangs about for 15 minutes and goes home. That's lovely. It's amazing he'll do that. WBO said, nice. I used to watch Funky a few years ago. Yeah. He's still about. The doctor said, the little pub is filling up. Someone go get more chairs. The doctor said, Mike, better be in the hills this time. Well, you don't see that. How do you know it wasn't me anyway? Who's saying, whoever said that was not me? Not me. Mother said, Mike, did you see my message from yesterday? I don't think I did. How you doing, Steve? Sorry, I nearly missed you there, Steve. How you doing, mate? You're all right. DIY Iron Man said, it has been bloody raining all day, apparently. Heat wave. Do you know what, Iron Man? It's still fucking boiling up, though, isn't it? It's been pissing it down here all day because I was going to do an update video today. So now I'm going to have to do a fucking hungover fucking update tomorrow. So if I'm very weird and subdued tomorrow in this update video I do, you'll know why. That said, you'll need to read well before, though, and I might have to change something. All right, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. On the Halloween one. All right, yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'll try and get it all ready at least a month before. What are we in now? So July, August, September, October. So we've got 3 months. Yeah. All right, fair enough. It's 10 already. Fucking hell. Flying by, ain't even started drinking yet. Still got my coffee. I'll down my coffee and have a drink in a minute. The ankles said it wasn't. You've never seen my ankles. I'll have you know they're dropped. Or if you were spying on me. How do you know what my ankles look like? Oh shit! spilling my coffee everywhere now. Now I've just wiped it on my fucking tablet. You don't know, you might have seen my ankles. So yeah, I may have to do a fucking update video tomorrow hungover. I'm hoping tonight, if I remember to take a multivitamin thing and put my hangover patches on, I won't be too bad tomorrow. Though I suppose this is, are you doing a drunk Wendy House live tonight? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure yet. I might just try and sit in here for quite a while. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Richard would need a microscope. See those dwarven ankles? That's great. They're also covered in hair. It's such a shame to miss out on seeing your daintiest part of you. I know. How do you know you haven't seen them? You might have. You might not. Fall on the hill. How you doing, mate? You all right? He said, hi, people. Just need to tell you to be careful of the website InKit. It's being used by sex traffickers to target underage girls and women with mental health problems. They nearly got even. Really? That's pretty fucked up, isn't it? What is it doing then? JBO said to the drop, you've got to pay for special shows for ankles. Exactly. See, JBO knows. JBO knows. He's one of the many of you lot who are already on the OnlyFans account. You know, he knows where the content is. Oh God. Anyway, I've had a good day today. I got some sugar-free jellies, Jello, a few Jonathans, and it's bloody nice. Plus, I can eat it and not feel good. Oh, that's good, Zed. Yeah, no, that's nice. Little things like that are decent, aren't they? Little things like that are decent. There you go. This one goes out to Zed.
Ooh, lucky bastard.
Even that cuts out now. That really fucking disappoints me. JJ said, you said you weren't going to tell anyone. It's all right. Most of you lot are on it, but, you know. Oh, fuck's sake. There's a select few who don't know about it, so I have to tell them, Jim. Good content, though, isn't it? Joe, I suppose you definitely need a pole in your Wendy house and make your female guest pole dance, especially that girl who looks like Sheridan Smith. Oh, what? The ones you cut? I was going to say to you, I don't have any female guests apart from Metallic. Oh, you mean like Carly and that, and Carly and Tasha and that, don't you? Yes. You want to get them fucking on a pole in the Wendy house? I could probably put a pole out there pretty easily. I hadn't thought about it. Fall on the Hill said they were telling Evil to stop her meds, telling her she's perfect, trying to get her mucky pictures, drilling her for information about her life, and pressuring her constantly. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Now I'm glad that's been like sorted out and someone's been aware of it. The fall. Yeah, that could really go fucking bad, can it? I'm glad she's all right as well. Mum said, Mike, did you see the Terminator 3 crossbow? I took an alligator crossbow, changed its stock, and gave it amazing. I have not seen that. The Fallen Hill said I showed her doing the same to the other girls, and it nearly broke her. Somebody was 12. She's like, "Oh, fucking hell, that's fucked up, isn't it?" Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope she's all right. Tactical idea, mate. You're right. You had a waterproof match. Looks like a Bolton, mate. Don't you fucking start, for fuck's sake. That's the coffee gone. Now I can go to the vodka. Oh God! Look, I'm not as small as a borrower. You know what I mean? A little bit big on the borrower. Fuck's sake. I wouldn't be a borrower. I'd be called a finders keepers. Yeah, finders keepers are. I don't know what do you call it. Right, I don't know what to do. I need to go get some booze. Should play a video. Do I suppose this might get the tin tomatoes and make a Bloody Mary? Oh, you know what? I fucking love a Bloody Mary. Oh man, if I'd have fucking thought about that, I would have done that. Yeah, I love a good. I do love a Bloody Mary. Yeah. Got some passata downstairs. No, I better not nick that. She's bought that for a fucking dinner soon. All on the Hill said, we're working through it. I know what these people are. Saw everything. get my hands on them and skin them alive very slowly. Well, exactly. Yeah, it's fucked up, and it does your fucking head in that, you know, sick fucking bastards do these things. I don't know, it's fucked up, innit? But at least at least she's all right. And if people are aware of it, you could stop. You could help other people, couldn't you? Right. Let me go and sort out some booze. What video would you like? I may be a few minutes long. You can have. Let me look what we got. Maybe I'll play me and Metallic at the fucking when we went out for our night out. Penny in the drop that paid for cocktails. Yes, cocktails. I actually need to edit the name of that. Save. No, Fallen Hill. Don't ever think you're bringing the stream down. That's fine. I like it's these things are important to talk about. So no, it's fine. Do not worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. It needs to be spoke about. Yeah, and it's not brought down on it. It's perfectly fine. No, it's a serious thing. There's a good job I know what Bloody Mary is. Otherwise, I'll be feeling decidedly queasy about now. JBO said, got to be the slingshot fitness video. No, JBO, sadly, I'm not allowed to play any of his videos anymore. He's fallen out with me. He doesn't like me anymore. Oh, no, he says he likes me, but I don't. His words are, I don't respect him. I disrespect him too much. And I disrespect him too much. I think I'm better than him. And I'm not his bro anymore. And I'm not allowed to call him bro either. So sadly, unless people go onto his channel and say, let Mike play the clips, I'm not allowed anymore. Also, if I do, he's going to sue me. Oh, God. I loved what Bo Craft wrote yesterday. It was amazing. Oh, and also I've changed. And also it's Metallic's fault. I forgot about that. So, yeah. I've changed, and Metallic's changed me. Jamie says, "Oh no, Mike! I bet you were devastated." I was. I cried into my fucking lap. Yes, I was devastated. Yeah. What did Bo write? I'll write it down for you, Tactical. When I said I'd fallen out with someone who had fallen out on him, he wrote this. Persia, how you doing? He said the importance of being fond of someone is important. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, God, I'm supposed to be getting some booze. 777, how you doing, mate? You all right? And he said, hey, mate, how you doing? I'm not too bad. The drop said, we all know he still watches this stream. Oh, God. The fool said, I've been giving her lots of hugs and making sure they can't get near her. I'll do worse than my dog if they even look. Oh, exactly. Fallen Hill. Get her on here if she wants to have a chat. But obviously, if you don't want to, I understand that as well. Mother said, someone wants to see my creation. Give him what he wants, mate. Red Persia didn't like. How you doing, Persia, by the way? You're right. Lugo, how you doing? You all right? Oh, and I saw everyone's comments saying about DVD Collector last night. I saw that after I'd gone. The drop said, everyone give our man a second to get some booze. Yes, please. Yes. Right, I'll play the video of me and Metallic going out for our cocktails. That's for fuck's sake laughing. Nick's Knives. Love that comment. He found that hilarious. Yeah, that's what he wrote. Right. You can watch me and Metallic having some cocktails on Penny in the Drops paid for us, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Right, let me just read these last comments. Right. DIY specialist Iron Man said, Mike, have you ever been hungover, sitting and shitting on the toilet and contemplating the meaning of life and what you're going to drink later after the sickness wears off? Yeah, quite a few times. Yeah. I was going to tell you something weird then. Right. No, I'll fucking tell you. I'll tell you. This is right. I do have a bit of irritable bowel syndrome quite often. So, you know, sometimes going to the toilet can be a pain in the ass, literally, right? But when I'm hungover, I have perfect shits every time. Yeah, they're fucking great. Just come straight out, you know, don't even hardly need to wipe. Magic shits when I'm hungover. There you go. So alcohol cures irritable bowel syndrome. Now you know. So actually, Mike, you have changed, and it is down to Metallic. She got you to lose a crap ton of weight. The trouble is, you looked round till you found something. I know I did. I have put a bit back on, actually. Fuck's sake, Ed. Yes, I have changed. I have. Fallen Hill, 20 years ago, 2 people like the ones I've been talking about killed themselves rather than getting me to get them. One hanged himself and the other burned himself alive. Saved me just fucking hell, Fallen Hill. That's fucked up, isn't it? Glad that made you laugh, fine man. The doctor said, what a problem to have, Mike. I know. Booze. Richard said, was looking at breastplate for doing arrow and armor tests. Research results came up with loads of silicone fake tips. Apparently some cross-dressers wear them. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy me and Metallic having some cocktails and having a night out. I'll see you. I'll probably be back before this finishes. It's 5 minutes long. Right, see you in a few minutes. Enjoy. Well, here we are, out for our cocktail. Thank you, Penny. And the drops. When the penny dropped, the world became a brighter place.
Thank you.
I've had a lovely birthday treat today. But you've seen the picture of our meal. Now we're having our cocktails. I've had a bit of a pint. And I also had a full body massage at an actual proper massage place.
And when he says proper, it doesn't mean a rude one.
Metallic's treat. Thank you for that, by the way.
Only the best for my king.
She knows that's wrong. It's been a lovely birthday. We shall now get royally pissed and then try and walk home.
Indeed.
Or maybe catch a bus.
Cheers, my king.
Cheers, my king. Yeah, thank you everyone and see you later. Cheers. Cheers, my king. We've nearly finished these ones. This was got it written down somewhere. We forgot to tell you what we were drinking. A what? A tropical smash and a Godfather. That's just the first 2. We're going to get another 2 jugs in a minute. So we'll show you those in a bit. Cheers everyone. Right, we're on our second cocktails now. Cheers, my friend.
Cheers, my king.
This one is a Purple Rain.
This one is a zombie.
As a zombie. Oh, and I was wanting to say, thank you to Penny for donating a considerable amount. Yeah, that paid for most of this. But also, thank you to Tactical, who donated a bit. Tactical Pirate, who bought some cards. So we'd have something to do. Yeah. Iron Man Spartan, I think Deep in the Bunker donated. And sorry if I can't remember, I am getting drunk now. So I'm getting to say, you can't remember either, can you?
I didn't know in the first place.
No, well, no. But if you did donate, thank you.
Stick your tongue out of the camera.
And cheers.
Stick your tongue out of the camera. Oh no, it's alright, I thought I'd gone blue. Oh, I do apologise, that was a waste.
Thank you, anyone who did donate. Right, that's done. Right, if you can guess what that is, that looks a lot better on here. If you can guess what that is, don't know, I'll give you something. Right. Where am I? Richard, Mike, if Zombie ever wants a sex change, the option is there. No, thank you. I told you, no. Shat on that plate. No, that's what we call diarrhea. Yeah, well, can't even play it. Can't even play it. No, it's orange. Percy's nearly right. Oh, look, it's starting to settle at the bottom. I better hurry up and drink it. You did not win. I need to know exactly what's in it and why I'm drinking it. Now look at that. Nope. Not vodka and orange. Quickly, because it's going to be fucking disgusting by the time I drink it. It's settling again. Oompa you're in. Nearly. Not a screwdriver. Not vodka and Ovaltine, no. I'll give you a clue. There's no booze in it. It's fucking strong tasting, man. I'll tell you that. Not vitamin drink, no. Don't you want to see my fucking teeth now? That was a drink of it tastes like fucking tastes like shit like that. That's not water, that's fucking tonic water. That was shitloads of turmeric, shitloads of turmeric, apple cider vinegar, and lemon juice and water. Now, why would I be drinking that shit? That looks like those old fibre drinks, don't it, Zed? I forgot about them fucking things. I've not fibre. What's they called? Fibre gel, weren't they? Exactly. Well, just to avoid it, yeah. Just in case. Watered down curry, pretty much. Is evil evil midget on? If you are, hello, evil midget. How you doing, mate? You all right? If not, hello anyway. Because you are mental. Hello, Aero Mech. How you doing, mate? You all right? Yeah, try and avoid the gap before it comes on. It shouldn't. Because your liver is already fucked. No, it's not. My liver's fine. It's never given me any fucking reason to think otherwise. I'm going to measure my booze out properly tonight. And be a good little boy. It's paint stripper. Gotta get the units higher. Yeah, trying to avoid gout. That's a gout remedy. What it is, the turmeric or turmeric, whatever you call it, is that's a really good anti-inflammatory. It's a good anti-inflammatory. Like I said, you've woken up with your liver next to you, crying like, don't lie. You know what? Hang on. All right, here's a question, right? Cheers, by the way. Cheers. If you've got anything wrong with your liver, does it hurt? Because I've always wondered if that's a thing or not. Because I assumed your liver probably doesn't hurt. You know, like if there's something wrong with it, you don't know it. Don't know though. I've had pains there once when I was drinking a fucking lot of booze. No, I assumed it didn't. I assumed your liver, you probably wouldn't know it was bad. Like if there's a pain there, it's not actually your liver or something. I don't know. In all the years I've drunk, I've never, ever, ever felt anything in my liver, apart from recently, but I don't know. My liver is fine. Proceeds to run to the toilet 10 times on live stream. Only pisses for 5 seconds. Fuck's sake. Right, so that, even this, I know I don't drink anything fucking normal. Even that is watered down tonic water with a bit of lemonade in it and a bit of actual lemon juice because I don't have enough of it. Lugo said, but you're exhausted. You got the trots. Persia said, apparently you don't have pain receptors in your internal organs. Well, that's what I thought, Persia. I thought, you know, you probably wouldn't know if you had a bad liver anyway. I mean, Wise Special said the kidneys will usually pack up before the liver hurts. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, so I don't really know. It's one of those things I always wondered. I mean, Zed said dark 70%, but dark chocolate is a great anti-inflammatory. Oh, good idea. Yeah, nice one, Zed. Yeah, vitamin C helps flush your kidneys out. Turmeric's supposed to be a good anti-inflammatory. Where am I? Tactical said, I hear the Greek government is flying Mike over tonight to put out those wildfires. Fuck, is that going on over there? Is it? Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Well, no, I know about the turning yellow thing at least, Zed. And he said, you know, when your liver is fucked, you start turning yellow and die. That's if your heart doesn't go first. Just to piss your liver off. Yeah. Well, exactly. Paul says she's here. She's saying hi. She ditched the device they were targeting her on and has given up the internet for a bit. I know that's good advice. That is a good idea. Yeah. My dad is scared it got as far as it did. Good job of calling him. Yeah, that's lucky, isn't it? Yeah. No, I'm really fucking glad that you did fucking spot it. Well, I'm glad you're all right. If I'm idiot, and nice to know, you know, nice to know you're there and all right, mate. Tell her I'm waving at her if she can't see. I'm sure Metallic would say hello to you as well. She's not on tonight. She's gone out to her friend's party tonight. Not party, birthday. It's not a party, it's her birthday. It's her friend's birthday. Melanie's birthday. Tactical said a C130 in a 20 and 24 Stella. A few passes with Mike pissing out the window. Yes. Lugo said, a liver doctor explained to me how Winston Churchill lived to 90. Chronic piss head. Fuck's sake. First said Zed, he's not fucked. He's one of the Simpsons. And he said symptoms then. Rob said, fasting helps the liver. I'm immortal then. Oh, intermittent fasting, good for a dodgy liver. Yeah, I've never had any issues with it. I'm just having that thing, just to that drink was just to make sure I can help avoid gout. I didn't get it last time I was drinking. So hopefully I won't this time. Have a look at my joint, shall we? I'm not showing you my feet. You got to pay to see my feet. There's an OnlyFans account if you want to see my feet. But if you do want to see the feet pictures, it's OnlyFans/WeaponCollector. Google it. Go and search it. I dare you. Hang on. Let me put the link on for you. Get this fucking going, shall we? Right. Right, where are we? My profile. Here you go. Click on that. I fucking dare you. And once you have, come back and tell me what you think of the content. Good shit. Not shit on. There's no shit on there though. What a king of. While the queen's away, the king does play. Yes, exactly. I've been trying to think of the fucking phrase all day. Weirdly enough, tactical. Yes, with the what is it? What's the actual original of that? Because I still can't think of what the original to that is. I was when the cat's away, the mice were playing it. I could not think of that today. And I've been trying to think of that all night long, tactical, to fucking say it. Fucking idiot I am. Oh god. No compression socks, just standard socks for me. Jay Burson, is it okay if a couple of my brothers take part in the contest? 100% yes, definitely, Jim. Yeah, definitely, mate, definitely. Yes. In fact, if you want, I can put them two together. Yeah. Fallen Hill said, you're all making her cry with happiness, understanding what she's been through, showing her all this support. Thank you, everyone, with all my heart. Please tell Metallic what's going on. I will. I definitely will. Fallen Hill, I'll write that down. I'll tell her tonight when I talk to her. Sorry, but I'm glad you're all right though. Yeah, it's fucking excellent. Yeah. As Rob said, we're here for you too, fool. Never won't be. Exactly. That is what I like about this community. You know, I think initially when people first come on here, you wouldn't know what it was about looking from an outsider. But when you get into it and get in with everyone, we are all really, we're all really supportive of each other. We're all trying to help each other, and I think it's fucking lovely. I love the community we've got. It's fucking great. But as I said, I tend to make my giants look like pencils, Mike, not feet. Dabo said they saw the fox last year and wanted to have it. Definitely, Jim. I'd love that. Better awful. Tell her I'll sit on that when she goes to town. Yes. Like you lot was going to do it with a slingshot. So I was going to hold him down, wasn't I? You lot was going to kick his head in. Stephen Long said, Mike, I didn't know you were so big. Thank you, Deep. Yes, Deep's been over there. Cheers, mate. Yeah, good content, isn't it? But said, tell Eva Midget she's loved and she's missed. Yeah, exactly. A funny thing is, I did miss you two last night. I did wonder where you were last night. Mum said, what is that OnlyFans for? Your film casting in Red House. Exactly. The special is are you allowed to pick up crossbows on stream? Right, so Iron Man, you are allowed to, but last time I was holding them up, they thought it was a fucking gun, and I had my live stream turned off. Walden Hill said, you're on a 42-inch TV through my computer. I don't do smart. Oh, nice. So I'm all big screen then, am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Mum said, imagine Cumshot doing some casting. He already has a great name. So, Rich said, think most slingshot rifles underperform due to the rubber creating a lot of heat when they're drawn. If you hold them at full draw for a while, the heat is lost. Oh, that's a good point, Rich. How you doing, Pete? You're right, mate. What have you been up to? So I said, funny thing happened to me today. I got an email saying I'd requested my login to be changed. So I paused on log then because I had the go to the toilet bit still in my head. I requested my log to be changed. I nearly read. Fucking hell. I requested my login to be changed, but I didn't. Anyway, I sorted now. Fuck's sake then. Rock said, it's a crossbow. Everyone's saying it now. We might be in the clear. The other specialist, have you done a power test on the magazine Fred crossbow yet? No, not properly. Well, I've done a little mild one, but not properly. I will do a proper one soon. Nick's knives, how you doing, Nick? You're right, mate. Golden Hills Evil says, love you to everyone. Love you too, Evil Midget. You know we do, mate. I've suddenly gone all self-conscious now. I know I'm on a 42-inch TV. Oh, God. No, I know I'm often on people's TVs. See me in full screen, can you? Fucking hell. Even I only watch myself on a screen about that big on my PC. Shall I show you what I can see? Here I am. There's the chat. Down there's the clips. There you go. Behind the scenes for you. There's my bed ready, so I don't even have to fucking pull the sheets back. Right, where am I? Straighten that. But Mother, I will do that soon. Not Mother, Iron Man. Mother said, don't shoot the venom prod with the adder. Keep it on. I will do. I'm not ever going to use it on the adder. I don't think it's worth it. The bolts ain't big enough to shoot in that. Fuck off, Pete. He said, was that a sock next to you? No, it bloody wasn't. That's a pillowcase, you little shitbag. Don't you start that. Actually, that looks orange on there. That's pink in real life. No, there's no bloody socks next to my bed. I'll have you know. Fuck's sake. Because I think you need to blow your nose, Mike. I don't know why I'm sniffing suddenly now. I think I was getting a bit emotional. That's a 42-inch life size. Yes, exactly. Fucking hell. Persia said you haven't touched it 10 times. I don't know why. That's weird, isn't it? And maybe I'm getting no itchy nose. Richard said, Zed, yeah, more or less an expensive gimmick. Nick said, absolutely coughing up a fucking Staunton. Oh, you, Nick. I was telling Tactical how you loved what Bo Kraus wrote yesterday about you know who. Person, I watch you on my 60-inch sometimes. It's like you're standing right next to me. Oh, fuck's sake. On the Hill said, you've always been on the big screen for us. Oh, that's good. That's good. I said nothing unusual for you lot then. Oh, God. Do you kiss him? What? Does he kiss the screen while I'm on their full screen? For fuck's sake. Carl, how you doing, mate? You all right? Is anyone else excited about the Pentagon being made to declassify what is known about UFOs? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that. That would be very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Nick. One thing after another sometimes, isn't it? Nick said to Tactical, managed to get some antibiotics from an out of hours earlier, so I'll get them tomorrow. But I said, just pretend he's here and tell him about my day. I've paused here and we had dinner together. Oh, God. Do you know, Persia, if I'd have known things like that was going on, I would have made you some clips. You know, I could make you some clips of me sort of sat there like that and, you know, and we could, I don't know, we could sit in chairs and have a smoke or something. You know. If I'd have known, you know, I can indulge you lot. Such a sweet man. Yeah, Carl, that'd be very interesting. Yeah, I have no idea about that, but I do like that kind of stuff. Yeah, we did a UFO night once where that was fucking good night, that was. I'll do that again. 100%. Guys, it all kicked off after a credible whistleblower came forth. We had Mike's all prepared to come in from the Wendy house. He jinxed it. Watch him stump his gout toe on the chest of drawers when he comes at 5. I probably will. Fucking hell. Just don't put that bad juju on him. Nick said, I've just been in for over 2 hours. Oh, I could bloody sleep in there. What was that? Oh, shower. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Nick. Fucking nightmare, innit? I must remember not to put two fucking... Right, so what I used to do, I used to think that was a shot. This whole glass was a shot. I sometimes used to put 2 of those in. I found out that's 50 fucking mil. So at one point in my life, I was doing quadruple vodkas without realising. Yeah. Fucking idiot. The problem is I can pace myself to a degree, but then the more pissed I get, the higher that glass will get filled. As in that one. You know, I said measuring that stuff's old school. Use your fingers for. Well, I suppose, but I do like the thing with that. I'll know exactly what I need then. Because what I do is, it may sound odd, but what I like to do, I like to mix my vodka the same strength as a pint. So a pint is around about 2.2 units, right? One shot is about a unit. Especially 30 mil, 25, 30 mil shot is about a unit. So 1 unit in each half pint is 2 unit pints. So I'm drinking, it's the equivalent of drinking pints. So you can sort of pace yourself better. You know what you're drinking. But yeah, before I'd bother checking what that was, at one point I was doing quadruple vodkas. There's just as long as the Pentagon bastards don't grass me up, I'd be forced to push the invasion time forward. Carl said, are you still drinking the absinthe? Not tonight, I'm not yet, but I love a bit of absinthe. Yeah, it's too fucking expensive, though. I absolutely love absinthe. But, yeah, it's very expensive. If you want the 70% stuff, it is anyway. You can get standard 40% absinthe, but I can't see the point in drinking 40% absinthe. The whole point of drinking absinthe is how strong it is. The doctor said, had some square shot glasses once, didn't realise how much they held until the next day and I woke up in the eye. That's it. That's what I've been doing on that. That looks like a shot glass. That's a fucking double. I don't think I've got my small shot glasses in here. Oh, no. I was going to show you what an actual shot would be in a pub. Person said vodka and some Coke to change the colour. Maybe. That said, I'm glad you explained that. I thought you first meant you liked it. You liked it. I can't. Mixed into a pint-sized drink. I'm mixed into a pint-sized drink. Fuck's sake. Rita, that shot glass looks massive. Reminds me when you did the EDC video. Oh, that's a great video, that, isn't it? I love that video. Yeah. Yeah, normal shot glass is about half the size of that. That's it. Yeah, that's 50 mil. That is tactical. That's exactly it. That's a 50 mil glass. And I didn't realise that, even though it fucking says it on the side. That's what makes it even more fucked up. This says it on the side. And I just didn't take any notice of it. And I was filling this up to the top, thinking that's just a shot. Fuck it, I'll have two. Not realising I was doing fucking quadruple fucking vodkas. In one of those, it was a fucking lot. That said, mind you, those greys would love Mike. He's one of the few earthlings who made them sorry. Oh, God. Fuck's sake. Where's my fucking clip? I forget I've got these fucking clips. Sat if all these clips can't find half the videos.
I'll have to take this abuse much longer.
I'll probably do, though. I hate that they cut off early now. Carl said, funniest drinking story I've had is my missus. We were in a proper little country pub and my wife got talking to the landlady. Next minute, the pair of them are getting wasted on Jaeger bombs. That sounds great. Yeah. Oh, I like Jaeger. Last time I did my homebrew stuff, I did some absinthe from some Jaeger bomb stuff. Not Jägermeister. I love it. Yeah, I love a bit of Jägermeister. Oh, I like that. No, I like it. Oh, I could drink loads of that. Yeah, I like a bit of Jägermeister. Doctor, I've been having doubles my whole life, apparently. Well, there you go. Well, I think in America you probably do. That is probably a shot glass for you. It depends. If you buy a shot from a pub, though, over in this country, you'll get 25 ml of vodka. Sometimes 30, depending. I have been known to go to. We went to a working man's club type thing, and their shots was 30 ml, which is fucking excellent. Did I tell you about at that wedding? I'll tell you what, that place is amazing. I absolutely love that place, but the booze is a massive rip-off. They were charging £4.75 for a single shot of vodka. I've refused to fucking. I bought 2 drinks and that was it. I refused to buy anymore. And I got someone to go to the shop and buy me a bottle of vodka and some tonic water, and I just mixed mine. A couple of people bought me a couple of double vodka and tonics. That was 12 quid. 12 fucking quid for a double vodka and tonic. Because they was charging £4.75 for each shot and another fucking 4 quid for the tonic water. Yeah. Carl said they polished off the bottle between them. That sounds great. I love a bit of Jägermeister. Carl said I walked into a pub for last orders and a woman sat on my knee and put her arms around my neck. She said, I saw you in a previous pub. My bloody husband's right there. Fuck's sake. That's the kind of weird shit that used to happen to me. Practical. Hey, mate, so I remember drinking 2 double vodkas mixed with orange reef all night with a Scottish pisshead, mate. We've been working in Blackpool. Negative. Nice. And I said, well, no, lady, I don't know you like that. Yeah, exactly. Doc said that's when you should look at the dude and ask if he's having the first go tactical. Yes. Fuck's sake. You know what, Carl? I missed the days of being able to get pissed on 4 cans of Foster's. I absolutely loved that. Fuck it, I could get pissed on £4. Carl said I'm a total lightweight because I don't drink. The pub was like one of those American like the American Werewolf in London, yeah, the slaughtered lamb. Every fucker stopped and went quiet and watched us coming. That happened when my American mate Josh came over a couple of times, 3 times maybe. He used to come over and he'd stay for a week. I'd put him up for a week. Well, I did the first time put him up for a week. It was a bit too much. So he would stay in a B&B, local. And we walked into this pub and the whole pub went completely quiet and fucking turned around and looked at us. And it was so bizarre. And he was like fascinated by that and like found it funny as fuck and totally bizarre. Yeah, the whole fucking pub turned around and stared at us when we walked in there. Might have been probably because he walked in there and shouted something in his American accent, and they're probably wondering what the fuck was going on. Yeah, big fucking. He's 6 foot fucking 4, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. He's a lot taller than me. He's probably a foot taller than me anyway. Put it that way. He's big. Yeah, I don't really talk to Josh so much now. I would reckon he should come on here. I talk to him every fucking weekend, but because he only wants to talk on Facebook, and I don't really go on there, I don't really get a chance to talk to him. I used to look like Mike's long lost brother. Yes, I forget about that. Granny said, "Did you see a ghost in the bathroom, Carl?" Yeah. When I was younger, I never used to go in pubs a lot. I used to get barred from them. Most of the pubs around here I was barred from before I'd even been in them due to stuff I'd done and reputation. Yeah, so I've never really said a lot. I've got a lot of other stories, but not pub stories. Although saying that, I've got a fair few pub stories actually of us getting barred from them. Though I was supposed to say, does Josh have a channel? No, he don't. Well, he does, but he don't put nothing on it. He used to put videos on, but I met him through the PS3. We used to play Resistance Fallen Man on there, and we used to be in the same fucking clan. And I'd known him for years. I'd known him about 10 years before he came over here. I talked to him quite often on these games. Yeah, and then he said one day, I wouldn't mind coming over to England. And I said, yeah, go on. If you want to come over, I could show you places to go and, and show you're not just over here on your own. Yeah, and he'd come over a few times. And then we had another mate from Derby who would come down as well. When Josh was here, he would come down from Derby to meet us both, and that was good. Oh, it was Jay who came on recently. Jay came on here recently, not on camera, but on the chat. He came on the chat recently. Jay did. The funny thing, I've known Jay since he was about fucking 14, I think. He was still in school when I first met him. Penny said, Mike, do you have a picture of Tactical? I probably don't, in all honesty. He could send me one if you want to Twitter me something and I could share it. Where am I? Yeah, he was a good bloke. Well, Josh is still a good bloke now. So I don't really see him very often now. Because he's only on Facebook, I don't really get a chance to talk to him. Yeah. Townsend Penny asked Mike. I've shown him a photo on a live, and even his family. Yes, yeah, I have seen a picture of Tactical when he was younger. Yeah, and he does look like he could be me and Matt's other, like an older brother. Yeah, totally. No, I meant I'd shown Mike, and yeah. I ain't got the photo, but he's shown me of it. Shown me the picture of it, and it does. Yeah, he could be. Yeah, definitely. So it says showing places to go. Every pub with 20 miles. Pretty much, Zed. Pretty much. Fuck's sake. Fallen House, it was sick. They were sat there trying to turn evil against me and their family. She wasn't talking to anyone. They were making out. They were the only ones who cared. Yeah, it's I can't think of the words for it, but it's manipulation, isn't it? Manipulating people, and it's terrible. Drops had never been in a pub or a bar or a strip club. I've never been in a strip club, and I've never been in a club. I've never been in an actual club, you know, like a discotheque club. Ben said bars are weird for me. I either get the serial killer or the old guy in the corner. Do you get? That's what Metallic gets. Metallic gets some fucking weirdo coming over holding her hand, telling her how beautiful she is, and then she's like trapped there. Yeah, grooming. That's it. Falling hell. Couldn't think of the word. Grooming. Exactly the word. Yes. Marissa, just put Mike's face in a 10-year-old filter. That's tactical. Yeah, pretty much. Dollar specialist, I say pub prices should be 90s. Yeah, £2.30 a pint. Exactly. That's the other reason I don't like pubs. They're too fucking expensive. Yeah, grooming. Exactly, that's the word. Pen said full. She's just been duped a bit. We all get that. We all get that in our head. You found out, stopped it, and she knows you love her and we love her. Just human. Well, exactly. Yeah, it's not. These things happen. You know, it's hard to fucking. Now I'm getting drunk. I'm losing all my fucking vocabulary. Fuck's sake. But yeah, you know, that's these people can do that to you. They can do it to you. It's not like a sign of weakness on the person who's having it done to them. These people know exactly what to do. And it's lucky it was caught. Even like a discotheque, lol. How old are you? That's why I said it. I love it. Yes, a discotheque, even the type of place we would have gone to. Oh god. Carl said, I used to love clubbing back in the day. I met my missus in a cavern in Liverpool. Yeah, I never liked them. Partly because though I used to get in so much trouble if I went in a pub, especially when I was really fucking at it. I would get barred instantly. You know, I'd be lucky if I'd be in a fucking pub for about an hour, and then something would happen, and then we'd get barred. Or I'd be barred from them. You know, I'd barred from every pub in the local area, and all the fucking off license knew how old I was as well because they knew us. We were well known. I couldn't buy any booze in the local off licenses because they knew how old I was. But they did love it that the day I was 18, I went to the local off license, and then you know. They sort of, it was weird. They sort of liked it, but didn't. You know, nothing they could say. But Mike's been doing this this whole time to us. We all know he's undercover. According to that Google fucking thing, yes, I am a retired. Am I undercover or a retired policeman? Did you know that? Oh, wrong hand. That's how drunk I am. I've had 2 shots and I'm putting up the wrong hand now. What's wrong with me? If you looked at me when I start drinking like this, you'd think, how the fucking hell does he drink till 10 o'clock in the morning and drink the amount he drinks? I don't know either. Fuck's sake. The other specific. Next time someone harasses Metallic, just say step away while you can before she skins you and adds you to her third club. Well, she should. Oh, I fucking definitely would if I was there. But I'm never there with her when it happens. It's always in a situation where there's no one there to help her. You know what I mean? Well, she can sort herself out. You know what I mean? She can, you know, she can look after herself. But you do get put in these weird situations where you feel fucking helpless. And you know what I mean? Set her down. I'll turn into an old git in the corner going on about the old days being better than they are now. You young pups. Penny said, they really are full. My mother has a psych degree, and humans in general are disgustingly easy to manipulate. We love you, Evil. That's years of practice, obviously. But Doctor said, back in the day, we all lived outside, and the only TV we watched was pre-told to us from a little book that showed up in the week. Exactly, mate, exactly. Yeah. Good old days for me. It was mid to late night. Exactly the same here, Carl. I was born 1980. So my teenage years was, you know, 90s. It was 1996. I was 16. Yeah. The otherwise, Specialist said, Penny, many a good tune can be played on the old fiddle. Oh, so you're slightly older than me, Carl, but yeah, about the same age then, really, yeah. You're about the same age. Tactical said, I'm so old I can remember only 3 TV channels. I can remember 4. I'm not quite old enough to remember 3. Yeah. I've got fuck it. Why did I get my tablet out for? Was I supposed to be showing you? Oh, maybe I got sidetracked by saying about pictures. New OnlyFans login. Yeah, that was me. Aaron said, now I feel proper old. I was born 1970. Shall we have a competition? See who is, I'm not going to say oldest. I'm going to say who is the most mature out of all you lot. Put your dates of birth in. There are. People do this. Oh, tell me where you're from. I want to know how old you are. And all on the hill, you can put in Evil Midget's date of birth if you'd like for us. Most seasoned, exactly. There you go. Who's the most mature and well seasoned? Yeah. Yes, please. Yes. Oh, we've got a notification about me. Let's see who the youngest is and the oldest. If Freddie was on, Freddie, when he started watching this about 2 years ago, he was 11. Right, so far, 777 is the youngest, I think. Oh, you've been beaten by 1 year. You've been beaten by 1 year, Evil. Who has seen the most summers? Yes, exactly. Yeah, don't say who's seen the most Christmases, though, because I technically missed a Christmas once. When I was in that fucking young offenders prison, I was in the fucking police station for about 3 or 4 days, 3 days. So I missed a Christmas. I say I've missed a Christmas. The Richard's the youngest then so far. Sorry, I don't know why I started itching my fucking nose now. I did. Did I say to you earlier though? I caught the end of my nose with I was cutting so I had a shave, and I was cutting that bit of my mustache, and I caught the end of my nose. Actually, cut a bit at the end of my nose. 1996. Richard's winning for youngest. I think Zad's winning for most summers, mature, seasoned, well watered. I don't know. Darvish said, Mike learnt how to garden. Prison wing. No, I did not. There was no greenhouses where I was. Fuck's sake, man. Cheers for that picture you sent me on Instagram, by the way. No, I should say no, thank you. Fuck's sake. That's it. I'm the bloody oldest. What a joy. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Yeah, Carl said, good YouTube demographic. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? No, I do like that. One of the things I like is we do get a good variation of people watching, and also there's a lot more females on now, which is fucking excellent. Because at one point, I think we would get 1 or 2 regular women on, and that was it. And because there was only 1 or 2, they were fine on here, but they didn't really have any other women to talk to. But now we have Metallic, Penny, Evil Midget, Sarah comes on occasionally, Marie comes on occasionally, Louise is pretty regular, so it's nice. It's getting a fair share because it's getting people to know what these live streams are about. The thing is, you instantly see not you lot, but people when they first come to this channel, I think you instantly see this shit and the name, and they probably just assume it's going to be a bloke nattering on about weapons all day and all night, and probably being a bit boring. But it's not that. It's not that at all, is it? It's fucking really nice community. You can talk about anything. We very, very rarely talk about weapons, do we? You know what I mean? All right, where are we? Get sidetracked now. Booze is flowing. Fallen Hill said, I missed Christmas when I was 2 years old. Died in bed with my mum and dad. They found me and brought me back. Oh, I spent the Christmas. That's fucking hell, Fallen Hill. That's Fallen Hill. That's mad, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. Richard Mike, you tried to commit cream fraud, asking for a year. Oh, God. Doctor, we keep you. You keep up with us young whippersnappers, then, Zed. Nick said, I'll take most illnesses. No chance any of you are going to beat me. Didn't realize it, Mike. Maybe you should not try trimming the top of your tash, but the sides until nearly touch under your nose. I love it. Oh, no. I'm not. At least you called it a Charlie Chaplin mustache. Yes. Mum said, and now there is no cum shot making the ladies feel weird. Well, yes, very true, Mother. Very true. Yes. Fallen Hills with good people who can trust each other. Yeah, exactly. Fallen Hill. Drop said, so then what could you hang up that would change people's minds when you first... I don't know. The name don't help either, but yeah. We rarely talk about weapons. You've changed, bro. I know. Fucking hell. All Metallic's fault because she took all my weapons away from me, you see. Now I've got nothing to talk about. Is it? Yeah. It's mainly politics, sport, and sex. Every fucking night. Oh, God. If the chat was a little bit quieter, I would have played it, Rich. Maybe I'll play it in a minute once I've caught up. So, especially, I think we have spicy conversations on here. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why did the chicken cross the road? Penny said, I've just added to the portable CD player to the museum. I remember the Walkman. Yeah, the Walkman. Dad said, oh, actually, talking about shit like that, I need to buy one of those old school tape recorders that just have the 5 buttons or whatever it would be. Pause, stop, rewind, fast forward, play, record. I need to buy one of those where it opens at the top because I need my aunt to tape some stories about the family because there's not many people. She's the only one left now in the family that I would ask out of my aunts and uncles. My other aunt I wouldn't bother. She's part of the family I have nothing to do with now. So yeah, but I don't think she'd be able to use the recorder I've got. It's a bit too complicated. So I need tapes, and so I'm gonna have to get one of them. Now we talk about Walkmans. Dying for piss. Zed said illnesses, asthma, eczema, stress, depression. Hopefully I won't have diabetic to add to it. So a blood test on the 3rd. No, I hope you don't get that, Zed. You know though, Zed, at least you can sort of reverse being diabetic. So, you know, you might, even if you get it, you could be all right still. You know what I mean? If you get it, if you are. Barney, boys, my cousin Barney. How you doing, Barney? You're all right? Just talking about your mum then. Hey, Mike, when's the next? But I don't know. Yeah, Barney, I was just on about your mum then. I'm going to have to get her a bloody tape recorder, I think, so she can tape the stories. Oh, and you, Barney, I'll have to get you to do some as well because you know some good stories as well. Yeah, how you doing, Barney? All right. Yeah, I'm dying for a piss, though. I'm on that tonight. Can't remember if that's vodka or fucking mix now. I want your mum to, and you, Barney, to be honest, I want you lot to do some record, because I know most people in our family ain't going to want to write stuff down. But I don't want them stories to get lost forever. You know what I mean? Because your mum's now the only one I could really ask in the older lot. Krang might know, son. Just watching a bit of Steptoe. That's a 1 for 13 quid on Flea. Oh, thank you, Dad. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. It'd be easier for her to use, I reckon. Dad said, oh, and I have a fucking arthritic shoulder and a dodgy knee. I still think Nick will beat you there, Zed, but you're probably second. The doc said, get a new channel up, Mike. Mike's Emporium Oddities and Strange Fellows. That'd be good. A dictaphone. Oh, I've got a dictaphone, but even that might be a bit complicated. Penny said, I had a great aunt died that remembers riding on the back of a wagon in the Great Depression. That's the kind of thing, Penny, exactly that. And the problem is, the more people die, those stories are disappearing forever. And I know Barney's mum knows a lot of them. She's told me some brilliant fucking stories, amazing stuff about my dad and her dad, my granddad, our granddad, and she knows some Really, really. She told me some stuff I didn't even know. So she told me, and I didn't know this. Barney, did you know this? I did not know this till your mum told me. She told me at Phil's funeral. I asked her then. I said, you know, I want you to tell me some of the old stories back in before it's basically too late. And I didn't fucking know this. At one point, our ancestors, great grandparents or something like that, they actually ran the stag. They didn't own it, but they ran it. And one of our relatives used to lay out. So if someone died, they would take the bodies to the stag and lay them out. You know how you used to in the old days. You'd lay them out on a fucking table or whatever. Then they would do that and clean the body and that. And they run the stag. And I can't remember 100% what she said now, but there was something about maybe a sign. So I can't remember what it was. All I know is something happened. No, I think there was. So years later, my dad and granddad went there to get something anyway, to get something from this pub. I don't know what it was. I can't remember. They wanted to get something. They was told they couldn't have it. So they went home or went somewhere and got a load of red paint and chucked it all over the walls of this white pub. So this white pub was all covered in red paint like fucking blood. And they put a sign up the fucking village that basically called out the local policeman, calling him a grass or something. Or something, I can't remember. But it was fucking hilarious. And I just thought, yeah, I can just imagine them not doing that. My dad and granddad doing that, 100%. Yeah, I can't remember 100% what the story's more detailed than that, but that's why the problem is I've got a shit memory, and that's why I need them taped or written down. My memory is fucked. They're going one ear out the other for me, and then I can't remember them properly. You probably know that one then, Barney. Relax, I started that sentence with "I want your mum." Like, fuck's sake, don't. That's a dictaphone. I use my finger. I've never tried that tactical. Well, Doc said, and now it's time to clean the phone. Right, I'm going to have to go for a piss in a minute. You're watching a bit of Step to Eye, Barn. What's all the young'uns at tonight? Get out, getting pissed, causing trouble. Did anyone get charged for those bottles in the end, Barney? Or not? Or was they all right in the end? When that fucking barman come up to me and said, "Oh, I'm going to have to charge everyone for those unopened bottles," I just said, "Yeah, I'll have it. I'm not fucking paying for that shit. Probably try and charge me £5 for a bottle of fucking alcohol-free beer." Yeah, sorry, I was having a little reminisce with my cousin Barney there. Barney was at the wedding. Right, I'm going to have to have a piss in a minute. Results are surprisingly easy once you get everything lined up. I have no idea what you're like on about now. Barney said, luckily no one got charged for the bottles. I said, "Oh, what's the point?" Well, I don't know. Well, no. At one point, when I'd given up drinking, Malk gave up drinking, Barney gave up drinking, and my dad gave up drinking, we used to fucking drink the fucking pub completely dry of fucking Calibre. Because we wanted a drink, because we was at a fucking pub, you know, at the football club, but, you know, didn't want booze. Yeah, we'd drink the whole fucking lot dry in about 5 minutes. Me, Matt, Barney, my dad, because we'd all given up drinking for a period. Yeah. Remember that, Barney? But yeah, the reason the kids at this at Ben's wedding had a load of these alcohol-free beers, there was a second bar in a field that had been left, like no one had been watching it. So some of the kids have been going up there, going behind the bar and getting all the bottles. Came back into the bar and was handing me these bottles, well, quite a few people going, "Yeah. All right, I'll open that up and I'll fucking fill it up with vodka, or I'll pour vodka in it." Just as I was saying that, fucking barman caught me. He said, "Look, I'm going to have to charge everyone for those unopened bottles." Right, I must have a piss. Let's see if I can beat Jim M's advert. Right, see you in a minute.
Found ya. Stay on the floor, shut your cake hole, and use your King Lears for once in your life, you fucking mug. It's a tough world out there for a grizzled East-End enforcer. If, like me, you need quality accessories that you can rely on, get your ass down to Mad Mike's Quality Crossbow Accessories Emporium. Fucking wallop, son. Get your ass down, Mike's. He'll give you the quivers, he'll give you broadheads, and he'll give you aids. These novelty bayonet cocking aids are a worthy addition to any pistol crossbow setup. Excellent handmade gear at basement prices. Mad Mike's Quality Crossbow Accessories Emporium! I told Mike you'd buy him a coffee. Don't make me a cunt.
Yes, don't make him a cunt. Buy me a coffee right now. And if you'd like to know how to buy me a coffee, I'll even play a little video for you. The link is in the description, and if someone puts ! support in the chat, you'll know how to do it. But yeah, if you don't want Jim after you, and you don't want to make him a cunt, this is how to donate. Yes, and now we're back on the moonshine. Well, exactly, fucking Barney. Yeah, I'm on that old shit tonight. So I'm just trying to not turn my phone off, but come on, you fucking bastard. Phone's frozen. All right, Richard said, gonna head off now for the night. Oh, good night, Rich. Good night, mate. What's the time then? 23:23. There you go. Yeah, good night, Rich. See you later, mate. Right, I don't know what I am doing later. I might end up watching a film later. Does anybody know any good comedy films I could watch? I don't know at this rate. Carl said Pepsi Max with ice is my poison. Yeah, all I really drink is black coffee, water, and some booze. Ronald said, Eva says we're not scared of Jim, we just don't want AIDS. Well, there you go. There you go. You better donate or he might be giving you AIDS. I'm the one who's giving people AIDS. Thing is, I don't even give people AIDS. I sell people AIDS. And people willingly take it. That's how fucked up they are. Gorilla Shadow Man, you do realise you won that competition last night, that giveaway last night, don't you, Gorilla? So I need you to email me, and then I can send you your prizes if you want them. Otherwise, you can just leave them here if you want. But no, you won the prizes last night. When I pulled the thing out, you won it. You won it. So hello, a Serbian film. Fuck off, Nick. I know all about that film. Oh, fuck's sake. Mother said every WC viewer is important, especially the ladies. Especially the ladies, of course. Of course, we know how to treat ladies right here. That was Ghosted, his action comedy. It was better than I expected. All right, that's what I'll look into that one. Yeah, you need to email me though, Gorilla Man, because I need to know your address. So my email is this. Hang on. Right, hang on. In a minute, a thing called Nightbot will put my email on. So send me an email with your address, and I'll get your prizes off to you. Carl said no comedies recently, but I watched the latest Equalizer films with Denzel Washington. I've never seen them. I've never seen them. You off, mother? So I said, by the way, one thing to remember about us oldies, the older we get, the less life imprisonment looks like a deterrent. That is fucking amazing. That is great. What's that, Barney? Where that band? I think your comment ain't come up. I ain't sure, Barney. All it's come up with is Ben's wedding. The otherwise question is, Mike, would you buy cucumbers from the market stall outside a brothel? You know what? I probably fucking would. Probably would. I might sniff them first, so and then if you smell something, I know I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go a bit fucked up then. Put it this way, do a sniff test first, and then we go from there. On the Hill said The Frighteners is an action. Oh, I like The Frighteners. That's by Peter Jackson, isn't it? Yeah, starring Michael J. Fox. Yeah, I like that. Oh, you know what? Oh, they said it. Yeah, with Michael J. Fox. Yeah, I've not seen that for years. Yeah, I love The Frighteners. Well, I like anything Peter Jackson's done. Nick said, no brainer, really. Fruit and veg is far cheaper second hand. There you go, Nick. That's what I was thinking. Gremlins? Yeah, I've seen that. Currently, what I'm planning to watch is one of these. But if someone can recommend something better, Arimex says, smells like a shithouse door on a prawn trailer. Yes, that's it. I'm glad you said it. Right. By the way, Mike, want some news you may not like? Not really, but go on. I don't want to know anything. So I'm thinking of watching one of these. I'm having really bad deja vu now. Thorn Hill Cooties is a good newer comedy with Elijah Wood. I quite like him. I quite like Elijah Wood, so that's probably good. Carl said, I had a dream about those little fuckers the other night. Very strange. Oh, you just reminded me of my dream that no one wanted to hear. I had a very strange dream that I'm old, Greg, that I was at a caravan park. It was quite odd. So I was at a caravan park on holiday, and I was talking to this bloke, and he noticed someone behind me. He kept going like that. This is a dream, by the way. Turn around, and it was a 7 foot tall, very attractive ginger woman with very large breasts who, when I went to school with her, fancied me. Now, this doesn't exist really. And she kept hugging me and like forcing my head into her breasts, right? And then I thought, Metallic might like this woman, might want to be friends with her. So I went searching for Metallic, and she was playing roulette at a roulette table. So I got her. We was going to go and see this tall ginger woman. Walking back through the caravan park, and then we never got there. Never saw the woman again. And then I think we went shopping, and we was going to get on a bus, and Metallic had already got on the bus, and I didn't have any money. So a tramp gave me his ticket. So a tramp gave me this ticket. I got on the bus, and then I was sat at the very front of the bus, and I was pretty much sat on a lady bus driver's lap and dashboard. And then I woke up. Yeah, it was quite a weird odd dream. Oh, I've got some of the bottom lives, Nick. I watched all those recently, a lot of them. Lots of fucker, we asked about that dream when he started. Oh, no, it was ages ago. I completely forgot. Barney said, I think you'll be safe with Marrows. Yes, Marrows might be all right. You don't know, though, Barney. You don't know. That was, true story. We slid on the floor laughing. A bloke was sitting right there as she told it. Oh, that was you saying, cucumber thing. Carl said, I tried to explain the League of Gentlemen to some of my younger work colleagues. They were mortified. League of Gentlemen, Carl, I fucking love it. Yeah, League of Gentlemen is one of my favourite things in the world. I still quote that now. Yeah, I love League of Gentlemen. I think it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I've always really liked League of Gentlemen. It sounds, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Yeah, this I've got up there. So just up there is all my TV series DVDs. I've got shitloads of DVDs. I've probably got about 1,000 now, I'd say. Probably more than that. Anyway, up there are my TV series stuff, and I think I've got every single League of Gentlemen thing you can get. There's a few of the live ones. I think there's League of Gentlemen Are Behind You, which is a pantomime one. I think there's 2 or 3 live ones. There's the Christmas special. 3 series. Oh, I love the League of Gentlemen. Absolutely love it. I said, don't worry, Tubbs, they won't get far. Yes. Results. It sounds like you have an aversion to being left alone. That and the preference for bigger women. Maybe. That's weird, isn't it, dropped? It's very bizarre. Do I hunt deer? I haven't, but if I had the opportunity and legally, I probably would. Yeah, no, more than probably, I would. So today, well, you know the movie The Dark Tower, Mike. Stephen King said he was delighted that Idris Elba got the role. I knew that, Zed. That is fucking demented. I know. Utterly demented. Fucking shite. Total shite. Girl said Christmas special was awesome. I loved the Christmas special one. I was in young offenders prison when that came out. And I couldn't fucking watch it. I was gutted. So my mum taped it for me when I came out. That was my little treat when I came out to watch the Christmas special. Yeah, I love it. Fucking love it. Well, I still quote the League of Gentlemen now. Because it's a bit of a more boring quote, but it's just something that makes me laugh. There's a bit where Papa Lazarou goes into that house and he's keeps trying to sell them. Is it pegs and taps? He comes out with the taps, don't he, from the toilet. He's trying to sell her the pegs. The woman he keeps calling Dave. And there's a bit where it goes on and on for so long and nothing's happening. He stands there and says, "This is just a saga now." So if I do anything that takes longer than I expected, I always say in a Papa Lazarou voice in my head, "This is just a saga now." There's loads of fucking things. Every time we was on holiday, we'd always gone at about 4444244, which is Pop's phone number. You know, the old fucking Greek fucking shopkeeper bloke. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love League Gentleman. Fallen Hill said, Evil said how many Buffy the Vampire Slayers DVDs. Do you know what, Fallen Hill and Evil Midget? I don't own any Buffy the Vampire Slayer DVDs. Should I buy some? Yeah, you're my wife now. I'll buy some. If you remind me, I'll go online and I'll find some cheap and I'll buy them and watch them in your honor, Evil Midget. They said, you don't like characters not looking like they do in the books, then, Mike. Well, no, it's not that. Well, I suppose it is. The thing is with that, don't get me started on that, Zed. The thing with the Dark Tower, though, and Roland, this may sound odd to say it, but he's supposed to be white. There's whole story arcs of him he's supposed to be white, and there's one point a black schizophrenic woman with 3 personalities, like a split personality disorder, is trying to kill him because he's a honky motherfucker who she fucking hates. If he's black, that makes no sense. That's fucked that whole story up. So then it means it's not the Doctor. Penny says spans the first 3 books there, rather rushed. Oh, what, the film? Yeah, I wouldn't watch it. I would not watch that. Because you've read the books, didn't you, Penny, I think? Carl said, when I got married, I whispered to my wife in a Papa Lazarou voice, "You're my wife now." That's fucking excellent. Zed said, okay, I have no desire to watch it. I just went nuts when there was a blonde James Bond. Yeah. The Drop said, had a hard time with Red October too, didn't you, Zed? I don't mind, like, certain characters being different ethnicities than the books don't bother me. If it's not supposed to be a thing. But it would be the same if you had the character Shaft, you know, the black character Shaft, He's just a character. He's not a real person. If Shaft was white, people would piss themselves laughing and also go mental about it. That's laughable. And that's a fictional character that doesn't exist. But he is supposed to be black. That's the whole point of his whole entire character. Not entire character, that sounds terrible saying that. But he's supposed to be black. Do you know what I mean? You know, and some characters are supposed to be an ethnicity. Some aren't. It don't matter what ethnicity they are. You know what I mean? But to me, Roland had to be white. That was part of his character. You know what I mean? There was race elements to the books. So when you change that all goes out the window. Yeah, exactly, Penny. Yeah, so the Dark Tower is my favourite story ever out of anything in the world. I love the Dark Tower. And I've still got a couple of excerpts of the audiobooks that I listen to when I'm drunk. And I fucking love it. They make me cry. Yeah. Zed said, I shall remember that, Mike, the next time certain people change characters from my stories. Ah, yeah, good point. Good point. Well, no, totally, Zed. Totally. I get it. That was more of a fuck up, I think. I think that I was talking about that the other day, actually, Zed. I think that was more of a weird fuck up. Carl says, surprisingly enjoyed the Dark Tower. I think Pergio did as well. Pergio. I think it's because I read the book, though, and it meant so much to me. I fucking love the Dark Tower books. That's skating on thin ice. Some woke, gender-neutral human may get offended. Oh, I know. Redox said, didn't miss a damn thing. Sean Connery was a Russian with his accent. Penny said, I feel it, Mike. Susan Delgado. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No, I really, really, really like the Dark Tower. I fucking love it, in fact. Yeah. Well, I've got quite a few Dark Tower. Well, Penny, this is how much I like the Dark Tower. For Malcolm's birthday, I got a pocket watch, and I got that inscribed with the same, as much as I could anyway. I got it inscribed with the same stuff that Roland's pocket watch has that he gets off of Moses Carver, I think. Can't remember. And I wanted to, at one point, go through all the books and collect all of the things that Roland has. So his gunner, I wanted to basically collect and create everything he had. So I was going to make a little leather pouch, flint striker, literally everything in all the books that he ever had, I was going to make and have it. Yeah. I never got around to it in the end. And weirdly enough, Penny, I have not read The Wind Through the Keyhole yet, but I've got it. I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to read it yet. I just couldn't do it. I don't know why. Couldn't do it. Mount says it's really good though. The other one special is Mike, in a shit hit the van event, I will not be walking if I can help it. I'll be using a bicycle. Walking is a death trap. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Pen said, please, no, yeah. Gorilla said, like them changing the name of a dog in the Dam Busters is just sacrilege. You know, if it was a real thing of the time, then it is part of it. You know what I mean? But there are certain things that make no sense to change them, in my opinion. I don't mind certain things, you know. Hard to explain. Penton might read it. Had a wonderful story about Ronan and his mother. All right, I will. I'll make a point of reading it very soon. Penny, yeah, I've got it. Mother said, Vlad versus Redback, please. Coming very soon. Coming very soon. Where am I? But yeah, the Dark Tower means a lot to me. I fucking love it. And in fact, I have a couple of tattoos. The reason I don't have more tattoos is because most things I don't think I'd care about enough to want it for the rest of my life. Maybe knuckle duster tattoo. My knuckle duster's tattooed on me. I'd do that. Maybe someone's name who told me not to. But I would have Dark Tower tattoos because I know that I would always like that. I always like Dark Tower. Yeah. Where am I? So I said to your mother, I'm still waiting for the mega crossbow pistol comparison that Mike promised. Eric said, You know why the dog in Dambusters had its name? Yeah, I know. You probably won't be able to say on here, I doubt, though. And don't bother anyway. Pete said, start Mike's tap fund. Yes. Please do. Please do. Do I go to church? No, I don't. Where am I? Shut that down. Drops. I'm still waiting for the bug out bag special. Are you? Yeah. Penny said I have a dark tattoo. What's your dark tattoo, Penny? That'd be about the only thing I would have. That's the only thing I can think of, apart from maybe a couple of other little things. Yeah, I'd have a dark tattoo. I think a quote, a couple of quotes from the dark tattoo. Any news about the Discord server? I'm probably going to be too busy, Mother, until maybe. Oh, standing me true. Nice. That's lovely. I like that, Penny. It's lovely. I'm probably going to be too busy to do the Discord stuff. Probably till the middle of August. What is it now? July, August. Middle of August. The doc says she has a huge dark tower that starts at the thighs. Makes it hard to not feel inadequate. Well, there you go. Sounds good to me. Oh, I love you for that, Penny. It's great. I fucking genuinely love the dark tower. It's my favourite thing in the world. I've never seen or read anything better. I absolutely loved it. And I still think about it every day. Well, here you go. Look. Let me just show you my PC screen. So there's Roland. There's the Dark Tower and the Field of Roses. Can Carno Ray in it. The Field of Roses. There's Roland. I hope you can see that. Could you see that? My phone. I've showed you. No, I've shown you that before. My phone's the same. My lock screen is Roland sat looking at the Dark Tower. It's weird. I was watching a music video the other day, and it had these sort of weird floating doors. Not floating doors, but freestanding doors. And I started to like that even more because that is from the Dark Tower. It's not, but to me it is. So I said, Roland is based on Clint Eastwood, Man from With No Name character. But yeah, he's got a couple of influences, Zed. So he's influenced by that. So he sort of should look a bit like Clint Eastwood, maybe with black hair. You know what I mean? But yeah, he is. He is based on Clint Eastwood, Man of No Name, which again, you know, is one of my favourite films. I love the Sergio Leone westerns. Well on the Hill said, have you heard the song by Alstrom called Drink? I think I haven't before. If you Twitter me that, I'll look for that tonight. I'll try and find that tonight. Do you shoot guns? Yes, I do, Tyler. Carl said, my 27-year-old lad has a super tattoo of the Sword of Endril and Elendil with silhouettes of the Fellowship of the Ring. That sounds fucking brilliant, Carl. I like that. Penny said, same, Mike. I had a tech show up singing its praises and had to buy them all. Yeah, I see. Yes, I see it, please. Run through the key. All right, I will. Yeah, I love the spaghetti westerns. I've got nearly. Well, I haven't got all of Sergio Leone's spaghetti westerns. I haven't got Fistful of Dynamite. I watched The Good, the Bad, the Ugly about a week ago. Mother said, which Metal Gear Solid is your favourite? Probably Metal Gear Solid 3 and then Metal Gear Solid 5. That's another character. Big Boss specifically is modelled after the Man of No Name in Good, Bad, the Ugly again. And you can actually see it. If you watch if you play Metal Gear Solid 3, he looks like there's a very good resemblance of Big Boss and Clint Eastwood, which is based off of. Because again, Hideo Kojima was a massive fan of Sergio Leone and his split westerns. Oh, yeah, I'll put it this way, right. Would you like to watch a Dark Tower video that I made and I put online? Right? I'll fucking play you it in a minute if you like. It's not that good because it was just images. And it's based on one of my favourite bits in the Dark Tower. I'll tell you what, let's play a bit of the Dark Tower video that I fucking made years ago. I forgot about this. And I did make it live once. It is just audio from the book and images I put to it, so it's not brilliant, but you might get an idea of why I love the Dark Tower. This was my favourite one of my favourite bits. Right. Right, hang on. How long has this been online? It's funny. I made this over probably 14 years ago, but it's been online for 5 years. Right. Let me catch up and then I'll play it. Mike's favourite game character is Lady Demetrescu. Yeah, maybe. If you wonder why he's saying that, because she's about 9 foot tall, massive, huge breasts. Right. Fallen Hill said, just tweeted the link to the song. Thank you, Fallen Hill. I'll listen to that tonight. Right, so probably just for me and Penny, I will now play you The Dark Tower, The Battle of Jericho Hill. Right? Mother, my favourite comedian, English comedian would probably be Matt Berry. My favourite American comedian is Tim Heidecker. Right. I'll tell you what, let me go and get my booze first because I want to sit and listen to this. This is going to start me off on a weird Dark Tower thing tonight, though. I know it will. I'll probably end up listening to the end of the Dark Tower tonight. Well, what I did, Penny, it's just literally excerpt. It's just the audio book from the Battle of Jericho Hill being read out and some pictures I put to it because I like listening to that bit and I liked having a video for it. So I've not really made anything other than just put images to the audio book. So I may get copyright tonight. I'll be back in a second. I just need to grab the vodka. I'll give you a little bit of a no, I want to watch it as well, Tactical. Now I haven't forgotten. I want to watch it myself. A bloody tease. Right. A bit of background to this bit of audio, right? In the book, Roland has gone somewhere to help these people, and this bloke starts going on about a blood and thunder tale of pretend that happened massively in the past, so a couple of 100 years ago, except Roland had actually been there and he was in that battle that they now think is a pretend story. It was so long ago, they tell this story as like a King Arthur type story, but it was real because he was there. It's just the reason Roland was there at one point in his life, he basically essentially travelled in time for, I don't know, it might have been 1,000 years. I don't know. I can't remember now. But yeah, Roland was actually at this battle that people think isn't even real. And then he later that night, he has a dream about it. Like relives it. Oh, I love this fucking story. Right, hang on. So don't expect anything amazing from this. It's just something I've always really liked. It'll probably be square on the screen as well. But I made this, and it's just a shitty little thing. But right, if you can't hear it, I don't know. Tough shit.
He knows it's a dream, something brought on by no more than Slightman's chance remark, and yet he can't escape it. Always look for the back door, Court used to tell them, but if there's a back door in this dream, Roland cannot find it. I heard of Jericho Hill and such blood and thunder tales of pretend. That was what Eisenhardt's foreman had said, only Jericho Hill had seemed real enough to Roland. Why would it not? He had been there. It had been the end of them. The end of a whole world. The day is suffocatingly hot. The sun reaches its roof peak and then seems to stay there, as if the hours have been suspended. Below them is a long, sloping field filled with great gray-black stone faces, eroded statues left by people who are long gone, and Grissom's men advance relentlessly among them as Roland and his final few companions withdraw ever upward, shooting as they go. The gunfire is constant, unending, the sound of bullets whining off the stone faces, a shrill counterpoint that sinks into their heads like the bloodthirsty whine of mosquitoes. Jamie de Curry has been killed by a sniper, perhaps Grissom's eagle-eyed son, or Grissom himself. With Alain, the end was far worse. He was shot in the dark the night before the final battle by his two best friends, a stupid error, a horrible death. There was no help. De Mullet's column was ambushed and slaughtered at Rimrocks, and when Alain rode back after midnight to tell them, Roland and Cuthbert, the sound of their guns, and oh, when Alain cried out their names. And now they're at the top, and there's nowhere left to run. Behind them to the east is a shale, crumbly drop to the salt, what 500 miles south of here is called the Clean Sea. To the west is the hill of the stone faces and Grissom's screaming, advancing men. Roland and his own men have killed hundreds, but there are still 2,000 left, and that's a conservative estimate. 2,000 men, their howling faces painted blue, some armed with guns, and even a few with bolts, against a dozen. That's all that's left of them now, here at the top of Jericho Hill, under the burning sky. Jamie dead, Alain dead under the guns of his best friends, stolid, dependable Alain, who could have ridden on to safety but chose not to. And Cuthbert has been shot. How many times? 5? 6? His shirt is soaked crimson to his skin. One side of his face has been drowned in blood. The eye on that side bulges sightlessly on his cheek. Yet he still has Roland's horn, the one which was blown by Arthur Eld, or so the stories did say. He will not give it back. "For I blow it sweeter than you ever did," he tells Roland, laughing. "You can have it again when I'm dead. Neglect not to pluck it up, Roland, for it's your property." Cuthbert Allgood, who had once ridden into the barony of Magus with a rook's skull mounted on the pommel of his saddle. The lookout, he had called it, and talked to it, just as though it were alive, for such was his fancy, and sometimes he drove Roland half mad with his foolishness. And here he is, under the burning sun, staggering toward him with a smoking revolver in one hand and Eld's horn in the other, blood-bolted and half-blinded and dying, but still laughing. Ah, dear gods, laughing and laughing. "Roland," he cries, "we've been betrayed. We're outnumbered. Our backs are to the sea. We've got 'em right where we want 'em. Shall we charge?" And Roland understands he is right. If their quest for the Dark Tower is really to end here on Jericho Hill, betrayed by one of their own and then overwhelmed by this barbaric remnant of John Farson's army, then let it end splendidly. "Aye," he shouts, "aye, very well. Ye of the castle, to me. Gunslingers, to me, I say." "As for gunslingers, Roland," Cuthbert says, "I am here, and we are the last." Roland first looks at him, then embraces him under that hideous sky. He can feel Cuthbert's burning body, its suicidal, trembling thinness. And yet he's laughing. Bert is still laughing. "All right," Roland says hoarsely. looking around at his few remaining men. "We're going into them, and will accept no quarter." "Nope, no quarter, absolutely none," Cuthbert says. "We will not accept their surrender if offered." "Under no circumstances," Cuthbert agrees, laughing harder than ever. "Not even should all 2,000 lay down their arms. Then blow that fucking horn." Cuthbert raises the horn to his bloody lips and blows a great blast, the final blast, for when it drops from his fingers a minute later, or perhaps it's 5 or 10, time has no meaning in that final battle, Roland will let it lie in the dust. In his grief and bloodlust, he will forget all about Eld's horn. And now, my friends, Heil! Heil! The last dozen cry beneath that blazing sun. It is the end of them, the end of Gilead, the end of everything. And he no longer cares. The old red fury, dry and maddening, is settling over his mind, drowning all thought. One last time, then, he thinks, let it be so. "To me," cries Roland of Gilead. "Forward for the tower!" "The tower!" Cuthbert cries out beside him, reeling. He holds Eld's horn up to the sky in one hand, his revolver in the other. "No prisoners!" Roland screams. "No prisoners!" They rush forward and down toward Grissom's blue-faced horde, he and Cuthbert in the lead, and as they pass the first of the great gray-black faces leaning in the high grass, spears and bolts and bullets flying all around them, the chimes begin. It is a melody far beyond beautiful. It threatens to tear him to pieces with its stark loveliness. Not now, he thinks. Ah, gods, not now. Let me finish it. Let me finish it with my friend at my side, and have peace at last. Please. He reaches for Cuthbert's hand. For one moment he feels the touch of his friend's blood-sticky fingers there on Jericho Hill, where his brave and laughing existence was snuffed out, and then the fingers touching his are gone. Or rather, his have melted clean through Bert's. He is falling. He is falling. The world is darkening. He is falling. The chimes are playing. The kamen are playing. Sounds Hawaiian, doesn't it? And he is falling. Jericho Hill is gone. Eld's horn is gone. There's darkness and red letters in the darkness. Some are great letters, enough so he can read what they say. The words say... They said, "Don't walk."
Well, I have to stop that very quickly because I realised my old account, which I said made by, says my whole fucking name. Oh, God. Oh, fucking I watched that and I was trying not to cry when I watched that. I fucking love that. So thank you for indulging me this weird Dark Tower shit because I fucking genuinely love the Dark Tower. Yeah, I'll try not to cry, Penny. Yeah, it makes me cry. Yeah, I knew you'd like it, Penny. It's not the best thing ever, but I love that. It's one of my favourite things from the Dark Tower. And yeah, cocaine sounds like a hell of a drop. Yeah, exactly. The drops. Fucking hell, I love Stephen King for that. Yeah. I love that bit. What was I going to say? The whole thing about the Dark Tower is almost like a fucking an allegory for fucking addiction as well. Because Roland is completely fucking addicted to get into the Dark Tower. He will sacrifice every fucking one he knows to get to the Dark Tower. But then that's part, I won't spoil it, but part of his thing is learning that he shouldn't be doing that. Penny said, my maiden name is 2 letters away from Cuthbert's. Yeah. Rex, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that, mate. And he said that was intense and real. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you for it. I'm glad you liked it as well. Yeah, it's most of those. So some pictures are just stuff that sounds like it's being said, and other stuff is actual actual artistry that people have done for the Dark Tower, and there's pictures in the actual Dark Tower books. Yeah. Durwell Special is, I have done cocaine. It's an addictive, expensive, and the hangover is terrible, especially when you drink shit ton of booze. I've had it before, and I got so paranoid Iron Man, I thought I was going to have to kill multiple people. That's how fucked up it was. Mention all handsome Mike. Read Winfrey. I will. In fact, I might even go get it in a minute. I'll get it in a minute. So I've got it out. Yeah, I absolutely love the Doctor. So when you're getting that, what tattoo? You know, I don't know. If I was going to get a dark tattoo, I would. That'd be about the only thing I'd get, though. I don't know. It'd probably be some kind of quote. Yeah, thank you for indulging me in that. Everyone went quiet as well, which I like. Yeah, I made that years ago. Probably made that about 13 years ago. Because the things I like to listen to, I quite like the beginning of the Dark Tower. I think I've got a video of the beginning of the Dark Tower as well. So at the very beginning, the man in black fled across the desert, and the gunslinger followed. That's the first line of the Dark Tower. I think I had a video of that I made, the Jericho Hill one, and I like listening to the end of the fucking end of the Dark Tower. When spoiler, I won't spoil it, but Roland does get to the Dark Tower. I won't say any more than that. When Roland does get to the Dark Tower, and I love it. Because there's quite a lot of controversy over Dark Tower fans. You know, a bit like with everything. Some people don't like the end, some people do. I loved the end of the Dark Tower. In fact, for me, it was the perfect fucking ending. It couldn't have been better. In a way. Penny said, I will read you part in my soothing voice and make you want to read us. Penny, I would love that. If you want to do me a little recording or something, I'd love that. I'll just read it. Yeah, I would love that. So Penny, I have read some of it. I've read that weirdly. I don't know. I must have been in a weird mood. I think I've got the audio book for it. It's read by Stephen King. I got up to the bit where Roland was just about to start telling the story, and then I never got round to it. I must have been in a weird mood. Also, Stephen King's not as good an audiobook reader as people like, I think the bloke reading that was George Gordell. I think that's his name. There's George Gordell. There's Frank something. There was a bloke who did most of the audiobooks for the Dark Tower called Frank something, and he had a motorbike accident. And he couldn't read the rest, so George Gordell had to read the rest of them. With drops that I drew all mine, makes them a lot cheaper, and it's what you want. Well, that's it. Well, the only problem is, Dave, sometimes some tattooists won't do your own drawings, will they? It has to be theirs. So they'll take your drawing and they have to adjust it so that it's theirs. But I have got someone who could do me a tattoo anytime I'd ever want. Zed said, it was rather like the Song of Roland. The other horns. Do you know what, Zed? That may be related to, maybe the same thing, because I know Child Roland to the Dark Tower came by, I can't remember who wrote it. That poem is one of the main influences for the Dark Tower, and so is the King Arthur stories, because Roland is essentially a descendant of his world's King Arthur Eld. Roland is a descendant of his. So when Roland's walking around, he's the last gunslinger. He's also basically the fucking king of that fucking place. By fucking, he's descended from the old king, so he's the fucking king, really. Where am I? We don't have to go on about Dark Tower all night, by the way. You know I will there. DIY specialist, I'm now totally sober. The only bad thing about being sober all the time is you realise that you're actually mad, and it was not just the substances making that way. Very true, Iron Man. Very true. And I said, ain't that sad? Truth, DIY. Sobriety is hard when you had an exit button. Benny said, you want the beginning or the end? I'll read both if you like. I'll try. So editing of the actual Dark Tower. I would anything. No, maybe the end, Penny. I'm trying to think the other bits I like. I quite like the bit where Roland and the Man in Black are in the fucking Golgotha pit thing, and he's laying out the cards for Roland. Went through the keyhole. I've not got to the end of it yet, so I wouldn't want to spoil it for that. So maybe it would have to be maybe the beginning. Tactical said, hands up, who thinks the king and queen should get Doctor quote tattoos. Yeah, but I don't think Metallica got any interested in the Dark Tower at all. At all. She don't like Stephen King stuff. A lot of people don't like Stephen King stuff because he does go into a lot of detail about things, and some people that's too much. I know quite a few people who don't like the detail Stephen King puts in things. That's what I love about him. Gordon Hill said, I've got a new Kevlar vest I was wanting a few weeks back. Oh, that's good, mate. Nice. Ended up going for a grade A ex-police vest that looks better than my old one. Oh, no, only 50 quid. Fucking excellent, mate. Right, everyone mass and start sending quotes from it. Zed said, I expect you're right, Mont. The horn blowing in an apocalyptic battle is in Song of Rome. Yeah, I've not heard that, Zed. Song. What is it? Is that a poem, a story, a song? I imagine they're probably, yeah. I nearly remembered who it was. Richard Browning. Is it Richard Browning? Or Richard? Yeah. I think it's Richard Browning who wrote Child Roll Into the Dark Tower Came. It's based on that. It's not solely, but it's influenced by that. That's it. Okay, then Richard Lehman. She would 100% have a Richard Lehman fucking tattoo. 100 fucking percent. 100%. Of Robert Browning. Thank you, Penny. Robert Browning. Yes. She would have a fucking... if she was still getting tattoos, I would have a Richard Lehman tattoo as well. 100%. In fact, I even know one that me and her could get. But the chances of that happening are probably slim to none, sadly. Yeah, she don't really like Stephen King. I've asked her about it. Yeah, no interest. But I get that. I know quite a few. Stephen King's one of those. I think people they either can't get into him or fucking love his stuff. Because I'll tell you another thing that's good about Stephen King stuff is they are nearly all of his books are connected, and so a lot of his books have a connection. Nearly all of his books are connected to the Dark Tower in some way or another. Not all of them, but nearly all of them will have some connection to the Dark Tower in some way. To the degree that there are characters from... So there's a Salem's Lot character who's in one of the Dark Tower books, stars in one of the Dark Tower books. Well, not stars, but co-stars. Who else? Hearts in Atlantis, Ted Brautigan, he's in it. He's in the Dark Tower. So yeah, the Dark Tower sort of connects it all. Well, that's the whole point. The Dark Tower is the nexus of their universe. It's also the fucking nexus of his books, essentially. Yeah, geeking out on the Dark Tower now. High speech tattoo, yeah, definitely, Penny. Yeah, the priest from the Salem's Lot. That's it. Yeah, can't remember his name now. Father Callahan. Yeah. Where am I? So I said it's a medieval story from France, set in the time of Charlemagne. Yes, all right. Yes, I get you now. Just get a tattoo saying Mog. Fucking hell. Did you read Richard Lehman as well then, Carl? Fucking hell. Yes, nice one. Yes. That's the next book we're reading. That is literally the next book we're going to read. That's yeah, she would have loved knowing that there was another person on here into fucking Richard Lehman. She loves her, Richard Lehman. Yes, that's literally one. Right. If you are a fan of Richard Lehman, and in particular In the Dark, go on YouTube, look up Richard Lehman's In the Dark, and someone has made an amateur film of this. And we watched that recently, loved it, and that's why we're going to read that soon. That's the next book me and Metallica are going to read. We also love that you're still measuring those, Mike. Good man. Yeah, I'm going to stay good. We're dropped. We've got to go for it. This is the crowd, and they're listening, no doubt. Well, I say amateur film. Well, yeah, it was like a low budget. It's not a studio film. It's just people who loved it made a film. Yeah, not porno. Oh, that's what you mean, amateur film. Yes, no, not one of those. Although it has got some rude bits in it. Oh, do you know what, Zed? I would have some kind of spirograph tattoo. Now you say that. Yeah, that's something I'd always be interested in because that's something that we've made. We've made that a thing. Us lot have. Yeah. I didn't think of that. Tacticals, as you were saying earlier, due to the channel name and background, people wouldn't expect book chat on the street. No, exactly, Tactical. Exactly. Yeah, I love a bit of Richard Lehman. The last one we read was that, and I'm gonna make a saber soon, a weed / a saber. That's the next one we're gonna read when she comes and sees me when we go away for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna read that one. But yeah, the amateur film of In the Dark is really fucking good. It's excellent. It really feels like the book. Penny said, "Bird and bear and hare and fish. Give my love his fondest wish." Yeah, I love all that. Yeah, I forget about spirograph stuff. Yeah, I would have that actually saying that. Yeah, I don't think my tat's interested in any more tattoos now. I would. I say I would. The thought's there, but then when I'm totally sober, it's not. So, so it's a very comfortable ex-Kent police vest. Slim padding behind the Kevlar, but it's effective. It fits much better. No, that's good. That's good, mate. Penny, what Penny? You say, let me know if it's good. Do you mean the After In the Dark film? It is good. It's worth watching, Penny. I'll find it for you if you want. Yeah, it's the only thing with it. It's not got very good audio, but I would say just go with it. It's well worth watching. We loved it. Me and my cat loved it. It's an hour and 46 minutes long. Yes, really good. It's just the audio, sadly, is a bit bad. But if you can get past the audio, which we did, we still watched it. It's got a lot of sort of noise in the background. But yeah, it's well worth watching. Carl said, anyone read any of the Clive Barker books? I haven't, no. No, I haven't. I'd like to, though. Yeah, Hellraiser's excellent. But no, I've never read any of his books. I love a bit of Hellraiser. I seem to have a slight fetish for skinless Julia in the second film as well. Is it weird that I think she's quite attractive when she's got no skin? Zed said, I've got a layman audio book to listen to sometimes. Like Mike with other stories. I'll get around to it one day. Laughing arsehole. Yeah, look, the intention's there, Zed. The intention's there. I'll get around to it one day. Corner Hill says 2017 on Kevlar labels, no damage to the covers. Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah, Richard Lehman's excellent. We don't get to do it so often now because my tat's having issues. What happens is when I read the bookstore at night, we'll read it to each other and then she'll fall asleep. But because she has a very strict routine when she goes to sleep, if she don't put she can't put her earplugs in if she's listening to me read. But that then mean she wakes up really early and then it fucks over her sleep. So we've had to stop for now. That's why when she comes to see me next, we're going to read that book. And when we go away, we're going to read it. And we can sit in the car reading it. every night. Then that'd be not. That'd be fun. I can't wait, to be honest. It'd be excellent. And I got my boots. Thank you, Penny, and thank you anyone else who joined in the giveaway last night. You contributed to me getting my new boots, so that when me and Metallic go away, I'll have some decent boots to walk around in, hike around in if I have to. Golden Hills, Evil has read some Clive Barker. I've played a few PC games based on this stuff. Yeah, I do like Clive Barker's stuff, and he got some good films, and he directed some films as well, didn't he? The doc said, well in the clear, then full. Just have to ask. Oh, Persia said never get a chance to read. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? It depends. I know a lot of people don't really like reading anyway, but I do. So to be honest, I'm going to publish those 2 Lilibeth stories tomorrow. So that'll be another one for someone to try and burn. The evil is real. It's real, I tell you. And they're good. They're good. That's a Persia. What's Still Game live? I didn't know they did a free one. Not free. What fucking free? What live one? Live. Penny makes it through 3 books a day. If you let her. But yeah, Penny, I would love you to read any Dark Tower bits if you wanted to. If you wanted to make a video or whatever, just send me some more. I'd fucking love that. But yeah, you can do, if you do win through the keyhole, I'll tell you what to do, Penny, to get me to read it. I'll tell you what to do. Read an excerpt of, so when Roland and that lot have got into the building to get away from the terrible wind, and they've just sat down or whatever, and Roland's just about to start telling them the story. Start from there. Start from when Roland actually starts telling them, because that's the new stuff to me. If you want, Penny, anyway. Persia, I didn't know there was a stage show and a live thing for Still Games. I love Still Game. I was saying to these, like, if I'm going to watch something tonight, I might watch one of these. So I've got League of Gentlemen live, Mighty Boosh live, or Little Britain live. I'll probably start with League of Gentlemen live again. Warren Hills at Evil said, has anyone read The Beaver Towers by Nigel Hinton? I haven't. Who mentioned it was Carl, wasn't it? Mentioned Terry Pratchett earlier. I used to have a mate, well, he's still a mate if I ever saw him. Phil Pratchett, right? Phil Pratchett, my mate Phil Pratchett, right? Found out about 5 or 6 years ago he's actually Terry Pratchett's fucking nephew. And when Terry Pratchett died, he left him a house. Yeah, and I thought, how the fuck did I never ever even think that Pratchett? It never even crossed my mind. Although, why would you? Penny says, I was having a piss. What am I reading? Right, Penny, if you did read a bit of Win Through the Keyhole, I'd like you to read it from the bit where Roland actually starts telling the story. So I know the beginning bit where they're getting into the building to get away from the wind, and then they're stuck in there. Roland starts telling them the story. I'd like you to tell it from there if you wanted to. Yeah, Carl, I didn't know it at the time. I never fucking knew. Yeah, my old mate Phil Pratchett, I never knew. Never fucking knew. But when I used to hang around with him and he used to come around here, that was about 20 years ago. Yeah, about 5 years ago, I found out, yeah, it was Terry Pratchett's fucking nephew. Yeah. I hope you're not out in the windy door, Penny. Yeah, Mike and Friends book corner. You can change the subject if the book talks too much. That's nice. I like the thing is one of the things I like about these live streams is that it is just random fucking shit. Hello, Sanctuary. How are you? He says, sorry about your well, what's happened, Sanctuary? I'm getting confused now. But how you doing, mate? You all right? Warnhill said, she said they're really good children's books she remembered from childhood and got again recently. Yeah, I don't know them ones. I don't know them. The only child's books I can think of off the top of my head is Mr. Magica. Persia says, yeah, just the randomest shit dropped, exactly. Persia, shame he never left him his sword. Terry Pratchett had a sword made of a meteorite. you know what? Maybe I'll just happen to go on Facebook later and just happen to remember, and I'll message him, and then give me a couple of weeks and I'll ask him if he's got that meteorite sword. Yeah, I'm writing a third Lilibeth story at the moment. I'll send you the song I was going to have at the beginning. I decided to lose it. All right, yeah, all right, Jed, definitely. I'll ask him. But I know he got left a house. I know that. Phil did. But I don't think any of us knew he was Terry Pratchett's fucking nephew. I can tell you a story about Phil that was quite funny. So Phil used to come up here, get pissed and stoned with us. I remember him. He may have even lost his virginity in this room, for all I know. He might have, because I did leave him with a girl in here. You know, I thought, you know, he's getting to know this girl. I'll leave him in there for a couple of hours and I'll come back later. Right? So he might have even lost his virginity in here, for all I know. I don't know. Anyway, we went down the woods, and there was a tree that had fallen over. And we put a swing in it. We was going on this this swing, jumping out this tree, swinging on the swing. Me and Malcolm were perfectly fine, nothing at all, just really good fucking fun. Swinging out, coming back, swinging out, coming out. And Phil wouldn't have a go on it. And we finally persuaded Phil to have a go on this swing. His first fucking swing, he swung out, the branch broke, fell down on his fucking head. Cut all his head open. His fucking head was pissing with blood in the middle of the woods. We had to fucking drag him down the fucking woods, take him fucking home. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what happened in the end, but yeah. Doctor laughing off. I'm glad you said you left him with a girl. That was about to take a whole new turn right there. Fuck's sake. Hello, Dave W. How you doing, mate? I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing, Dave? Yeah. Yeah, so poor old Phil had his head split open in the woods. One fucking swing on this fucking I can't talk. Swing. One swing on the swing. That's why I couldn't think of what I was saying, because I already said it. How you doing, Dave? You all right? Oh, James and the Giant Peach. I have heard of that. Isn't that Roald Dahl, though, isn't it? Penny said, all right, Roland's story starts on the first 15 pages, but it's a mythical story that takes its own life and changes first-person perspective. That's fine, Penny. Penny, if you would like to do that, I would love it. I would love you to read that to me. Some of it. You don't have to read it all, but read a bit. Fallen Hills, Watership Down is another kid's book. Yeah, I've never read Watership Down. I've seen the film, though, and I'm pretty sure Watership Down is not that far from me in relation to where it is in the world. You know what I mean? That sounds weird. Dave Dunn said, yeah, mate, my hospital mate died. No more, says. Oh, that's a shame. Fucking hell. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Dave. Yeah, I'd noticed you hadn't been about for a bit. I should have fucking said hello myself, but I've been busy as fuck lately. Not, you know what I mean? Like I said, she's literally fighting us to read the book and watch the stream. Well, it means the world to me, Penny, to even have someone offer that to me. So yeah, and especially you, because you've got a lovely fucking voice as well. I love your voice, Penny. So yeah, that'd be awesome. Don't know. Wait until a day that you're not busy. What was I going to say? Oh, Watership Down. I'll tell you how. Well, I won't tell you exactly how close it is to me, but it ain't that far from me. I know that. The actual place, well, where it was set. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was set in Hampshire. Is there going to be a wet Wednesday? I don't know at this point. Do you know what? I really don't know. I might just stay in here as late as I can. But I'm not sure, because my plan tonight was to have a drink, but not do a Wendy House late one. I don't know. And I forgot to ask Penny and the Drop. Penny and the Drop, did the Drop's mum and dad, are they there tonight? Did they come and visit? Dave said, been busy too. Carry on. Yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah, it's been weird for me lately. I've actually been doing a bit of work as well. I'm not sure, tactical. I might stay in here for as long as I can. My sister and her husband, Jay, they're not in at the minute. They're on holiday. Watership Down, set in Hampshire, is bordered by Berkshire, which is basically borders where I am. So yeah, that's like 3 counties over. Mrs. Dawes says, go on. I'll think about it. I've got to check my emails now. I'll think about it. I'll wait till I get a phone call telling me to shut the fuck up. I'll see. Rob said, no parents won't be until maybe 1. So that's 7 a.m. there. Oh, all right, fair enough. Oh, thank you, Gorilla Shadow Man, for sending me he's emailed me anyway. Do my best to get them on next. That's fair enough, mate. Oh wow, yes. Let me see this picture properly. Oh, she's got it in her hand. Won't say funny. I can see you with a book in your hand now. Oh god. No, I appreciate it, Penny. I genuinely I'd love the Dark Tower. It's one of my favourite things in the world ever. Anything. Yeah. I think it even changed me a bit as a person as well, reading that book. That's what made me change. Except I read the first time I read the Dark Tower was probably, I don't know, 15 years ago maybe. I don't know. But yes, that Dark Tower film is fucking sacrilegious and it shouldn't exist. But I also know why Stephen King said what he said, because if he didn't fucking say that, do you imagine the shit he would be in? Can you imagine if he didn't say that? Yeah, the Dark Tower is the one who did it. Definitely. Penny said, if you love Roland and his mother story, you'll love this book. Well, Malk said it was excellent. Malk's read it and he said it was fucking excellent. Yeah. Dave said, I love darts. Got lit up, set up behind. I've got a dartboard there, Dave. I've got a dartboard there. I've got a dartboard in the Wendy house. Yeah, I love darts. I haven't played darts for ages. Yeah. Penny said he had enough backlash from The Shining. Well, exactly. Yes, exactly. That's it. Yeah, I love a bit of darts. I spent quite a lot of money on darts as well. The shots are now starting to become 30 mils though. Oh, dripped a little bit there rather than 25s. But I'm still measuring them out. Also, though, I need to ration my booze tonight. Dave said, geez, I've got dozens. One in the house, the rest in the pubs. Fuck's sake. Oh, thank you, Zed. Cheers, mate. I'll check that out tonight. I've already told Metallica I'll have a chat with her if she wants, which I'd like to. I'd like to chat to her later. But if she's not in the mood, I'll just if she's too drunk, I'll listen to some music later. Ben's tempted to read the whole book to you. But you have to share with him. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'll share it to Eva. Is it 100%? Yes. Carl said, I love throwing knives and axes. I have a throwing range in my garage. I've got a sort of set up in the garden. I do like throwing knives, and that was one of those things that I never really did for ages. And then when I started doing it, I loved it. One of the weirdest things with throwing knives, though, I get a strange ache that you wouldn't expect. So if some of you don't know the strange ache I get, please don't say. Can you guess? Or some of you might know. Right, so when I throw knives, I get a strange pain in a part of my body. Can you tell me where it is? You can guess where I get a strange pain in my body, I'll tell you. Not a hard on, tactical, no. I don't get a hard on. Bill said, hey, Mike, big guy, how's it going? I'm all right, Bill. How you doing, mate? You all right? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. Yeah, Carl knows. Yes, I get a pain in my right arse cheek. Just there. Yeah. So when I'm throwing, my right arse cheek hurts afterwards. That's weird, isn't it? No, my right arse cheek gets an ache in it. Yeah. Rob said, my kid has just been practicing throwing a knife. He managed to snap the tip and stick it in her up. Oh, fuck's sake. That's your prostate, Rob. No, honestly, it makes my right arse cheek hurt. It makes my right arse cheek hurt. When you get into knife throwing, it's quite enjoyable. Do you reckon it's that? So, well, it might be. I don't know. But it always makes my right arse cheek hurt. It don't feel like sciatica, though. I think it's just where I'm. It's probably where I'm. So I have a line on the floor. I'm leaning on this foot and throwing like that. So I'm probably tensing that arse cheek. I better be a bit quiet. Let me check whether this I can pull on mum's awake still. I can always tell whether she's awake or not. I just have to look, see whether the conservative lights on or not. The drop said, that's the kind of shit I've been dealing with after COVID. Just random pains in the muscles. I haven't been using. How are you feeling now anyway? Are you still having issues with like tasting and all that shit? Well, that's the good stuff gone. The nerve that makes you want to shit. Zed said, it was hard to write, to be honest. I was laughing too much as I was doing it and imagine someone like the book burning. Oh no, it's great though, isn't it, Zed? Yeah, you got book burnings, you got people being too scared to sleep. The best throwing knife I've ever had was if I've got it in here still. Can you tell me the name of the famous YouTuber who was also a world champion at knife throwing? Go on, write his name down. It's not me. Persia, you're nearly right. If you combine Tactical's answer and Persia's answer, someone's got it right. Right, Adam Cheladin, right? Good night, Jed. Adam Cheladin sent me one of his throwing knives that he had designed. I'll tell you what, it's the best throwing knife I've ever had. And I might have even got one of the prototypes. So this is his. I think this is one of the prototypes of his. Well, I think this is the prototype, Carl. He sent me this for nothing, and I think this is a prototype of his top dog throwing knives. Tell you what, that fucking thing. If you can get that tip to hit, that sticks every single time. Because of the weight and how the tip is designed, every single time that'll fucking stick, guaranteed. If it hits with the tip, yeah, really fucking good. How thick it is. But yeah, I was on one of his live streams because I've known Adam Cheladin since his early days when he had about 100 fucking subscribers. So you know, I get on with him quite well because of that. He knew me then, and I knew him then. Same as I knew Scalagrim when he had about 100 subscribers, and Cutlery Lover. Yeah, so if I go on there, he'll talk to me, and he just said to me, "Oh, can I send you one of the fucking Top Dog throwing knives?" Bill said he's from Germany, I believe. I'm not sure. Seth, how you doing, mate? You all right? He said, "Do you live in the UK?" Yes, I do, Seth. Yeah, I do. That's it, Carl. Yeah, Ace Jet, they're the ones who make them, aren't they? How deep? I don't know. It'll stick in every time, though, even with a... So when I throw this, I don't actually throw it at a end grain target. I actually chuck it at pine boards. That fucker will stick every time really well as well. It'll stick and it'll stay upright. Yeah, it's best one I ever had. Bozo said it's the Sex Panther of knives. 60% of the time it works, 100% of the time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what's happening with what is happening with Scalagrim at the minute, Carl? Bear is my wife's nickname. Hello, Ankstar. How are you? I think it's just the weight of it. Why does it stick? I think it's just the way that the tip is designed, the way it's shaped, and the weight of it. It'll just penetrate things really well. Ben says, "Sorry, Dark Tower hole, Mike. You're the one who did it." It's a nightmare, isn't it, Penny? I nearly got lost in the Dark Tower while we was talking. The doc said, "I could say that about Penny, but she'd kill me, Carl." His views and ad revenue have dropped massively. It's a shame, and especially if he probably uses YouTube as a living, so it'd be a nightmare for him. That's it. I heard a rumor you like sticking the tip in. Of course I do. Of course I do. Hang on, that was weird. Oh, I'm dying for a piss. Oh, thank you, Dave. And he said, have a smile on me. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that, mate. Dave's just put a bit of throwing a coffee bit of support in. Thank you, mate. Cheers, Dave. Yeah, people like you, Dave, who make this Twitch.
That's the funnest place to be.
Cheers, Dave. Nah, I'll tell you what, Dave, I've been fucking massively skint lately, so that really fucking helps. Can you tell I need to piss, Penny? Well, fuck it, I'm dying for it. I shall have a piss. What video would you like me to play? Fuck it. I'll play the donations one. I'll see if I can beat it. So if you would like to donate like Dave did and, you know, put a massive smile on my face and help me out massively in life, you can. This is how to do it. The link is in the description. And it's also, if someone puts an exclamation mark support, please do. It'll be in the chat. I'll be back in. I'm going to see if I can beat 30 seconds. I didn't quite make it, and at one point I leant back like this to see whether I could see the screen while I was in the bog, and then he fell over. Right. The drop says, "Funny, I interact the same way with Penny, the way I would a bear." That's right. Carl says she has a beautiful name as well. She's called Sarah. She is the spitting image of, I don't know who that is, Leonda. Let's have a look, shall we? Don't know, mate. I don't know. I've searched it, nothing come up. You don't want to know what did come up. Right. Oh, spitting image of Linda Hamilton. Right, now I've got back to fucking reading the rest of the comments. Yes. Okay, Linda Hamilton. Fuck, so I wonder what Leander was. I searched it. I googled it to fucking see. Gordon Hill said, "Oh, nice thick blade as a teen. Metal handle, perfectly weighted for throwing. Used it as practice, thrown at a 2x4 against a wall. I never missed with that knife. Well, my mate broke it. That's all right. I found out in there was Linda Hamilton. I've had a couple of knives I'd love to get back. I never will, though. But I'm going to make alternatives. So I've always wanted another deer's foot knife. And Metallic has supplied me. Well, not supplied me. She went and got me 2 lovely fucking deer's feet to make a deer foot knife, and I'm going to make a big version of it, the ones I used to have. Always wanted another one of those, so I'm going to make my own. I'm going to make her one as well. I might do that soon. I've shown you the deer's feet, you know. Result said that's how that shit goes from. You have the one thing, and then your friends fuck it up. Yeah, exactly. My brother broke my twin brother in here with his piston ear. I think it was me, Matt, Charlie Boy, and Jake maybe. Pissed out of our faces in here. Malk hadn't got drunk for years, and he was pissed, and he got my Barnett Commando 2 compound crossbow down, and he just wanted to see, because it had a cocking lever like the pistols. He wanted to see whether he could cock it with his hands. And he did. He cocked it with his hands. And because I was pissed, I just said, "Oh, just fucking dry fire it. I don't care." He dry fired it, broke the string, broke part of the fucking limbs. Yeah. That fucking crossbow would probably be worth about 600 or 700 quid now, at least. But, you know, it doesn't matter. It's just how it happens, isn't it? Carl said, "My wife is great. We've been married for 27 years. Oh, nice one, Carl. Yeah, that crossbow would probably be one of my most expensive items I have. You know, yeah, well. He didn't do it on purpose." Gordon Hill said, "Never found another knife that was that good at throwing. Real sadness." No, it's horrible, isn't it? That good, yeah. Poor Jasper is legless now. Yeah. No. I can't remember what. No, is it Jasper? I can't fucking remember. Which one was the new one? I called the one of them I called. I can't know if it was Jasper or not. Tactical now. It might have been Randall. I think they're Randall's feet. It's the new one. I think it was Randall's feet. Yeah, but I can't remember. That's gone. I've fucking confused now. It may be Randall's feet. Guess what Randall came from? Penny on there. Guess where the name Randall came from? Yeah, just was legless. Fine. I get the joke though, tactical at least. Rajop said, "What's been your worst weapon incident? Like broke unexpectedly or damn near killed you?" Luckily, not a lot. Exactly, Penny. Yeah, the stand. Oh, technically, the Dark Tower as well. What was I going to say? Worst. Apart from a air rifle shutting on my hand, probably just that. I think I've always been really careful with weapons. You have to be, really, because I've seen people who have really, 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 really sharp knives, and they cut themselves so fucking bad. They're about 100 fucking stitches. I do believe sometimes you can have a knife that's too sharp. If a knife's so sharp, if you drop it, it just touches your leg and cuts you right down to the bone. You know, I think that's a bit too sharp, personally. But a lot of people would argue that you know. Put it this way, I have slipped with a knife before quite a few times, and because it wasn't that sharp, I've not cut myself as bad as it could have been had it been really, 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 really sharp. And I've noticed as well, from YouTube anyway, I've noticed nearly all the people I know who make their knives so sharp it's scary sharp, all of them have cut themselves really, really fucking seriously. And I mean proper, you know, like fucking 50 fucking stitch kind of cuts. Yeah. I don't know. But a lot of people wouldn't agree with me there. But no, luckily I've always been quite alright with things. The doctor said I have many air rifle springs fly out of me as a kid when I'm sticking washers in to make them power up. Fuck's sake. I don't know why. The other day I was thinking about that gun shop that sold them air rifles that was overpower. Oh, I know why. When we was going to that wedding, drove past this place that sold wrought iron gates, and where the bloke who used to do the gun shop, his gun shop used to be behind the ironmongers down where I live. Yeah, and then he moved. It got shut down in the end, and I think he fucking deserved it. Carl said, I shoot on a military range, a ricochet just missed me, and a mate of mine hit the metal frame and bounced down. We were under firing range operating the target frames. Shit, I bet you did. Yeah, I've heard that horrible, not from firearms, but air rifles and that. When you hear that, it's horrible. You know when you hear that zipping fucking noise, that's only just missed your face. Oh god, that's a horrible sound. Yeah, that it sort of goes when a pellet or a bullet's going past you, it goes like that. Oh, it's horrible, horrendous fucking sound. You know, that's just fucking missed you. Bill said, "Are there really knives that sharp?" And if so, who sells them? I don't know. Well, it's normally people who buy sharpening systems and make them that sharp. Drop said, I've only had to deal with ricochet. I have a bunch of steel to shot at, and angles are important. All on the Hill said, Evil sliced into her hand with a carving knife, trying to separate frozen lamb chops. I had to put it back together with butterfly stitches for a few years back. Yeah, I've had a gun shot on my air rifle shot on my hand. I had to have 7 stitches in that, I think. I must have cut my hands with knives. When that happened, which was when someone bit me on the face, I also had cuts across my hand from a knife. That had to have a single stitch in it. See that scar there? Luckily, it wasn't deep enough to. It still hurts a bit. Might be able to see it. If I can get this to fucking focus on my fingers. But that still does hurt a little bit. If I roll my hands on something, it hurts. But no, I've luckily not had a lot of weapon-related injuries, accidents. You know what I mean? I read that. Because I could put a mirror edge on my knives. That's the worst to me was at the range in the ricochet hit a pregnant woman. Luckily it was only a BB, but I felt awful. No, you would, wouldn't you? You'd feel awful. Carl said I cheat, I like a bastard. No, that's not cheating, is it? That's getting the best you can. Doc said, yeah, had some jackass behind the yard, maybe 800. And they were just shooting this tree, fucking 9mm whizzing by my house. All I could do was run. Tell them again, get them to stop. Yeah, mental, innit? So fucking dodgy and stupid. Oh, I've had a message. When did I get that? I've fucking missed it as well. I think that was 20 fucking minutes ago. Bollocks. My phone's not making any noise. Bastard. My phone's not making any fucking noise. Why is that not? That's all day that's done that today. Ring is fully up, media is fully up, alarm's fully up. Piece of fucking shite. Fallen Hills, I've been attacked with a machete, went for the stomach. I pulled my leg in front just in time. Got a 15-inch scar on my lower leg. Went right to the bone. Kicked it out of his hand and he ran away. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, isn't it? Yeah, fucking hell. Tacticals had also had a shotgun pellet whiz past my head and poachers in public park. Right, where am I? Bill says some of the older cold steel knives are pretty close to what you're talking about, but I don't think they're producing the same quality nowadays. Yeah, I haven't. I've had a couple of cold steel things, 3 or 4. I think Zed got me most of them, and I think I had a couple off of SAK 94. Yeah, cold steel normally used to have a proper decent edge on it, didn't it? Yeah, very nice, very nice. Probably the sharpest knives I had. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, Fallen Hill. I've seen a picture of Fallen Hill as well. He don't look like the type either. Would you like to see him? Would you like to see a picture of Fallen Hill? And maybe even I've got a picture of Evil Midget if you'd like to see it. I hope you two don't mind. I'll get you a picture of these two so you can picture. Fallen Hill said, I ain't dying for this world's sins. They're fucked. Yeah, so I got a picture of Fallen Hill here. Fallen Hill, there he is. Yeah, you'd never imagine he gets into this kind of trouble. There he is. And just to prove it is him, there's his name at the top. There's a picture of Fallen Hill. And let's get a picture of our little Evil Midget, shall we? There you go. There they are. You'd never imagine, would you? Your delivery is arriving tomorrow. What's that, my boots? Our queen was on her way home. She reckoned 20 minutes. Oh, no, yeah, she just read my comment. Maybe she's just got in, I don't know. Where am I? Yeah, Persia, you weren't on it, was it? So with the contributions we got for the sorry, I'm gonna keep looking down there now. Let me put my phone up here so I don't have to keep looking down there. With the contributions I got, Persia, which was I got about 70 quid from the giveaway. I had 40 quid in Amazon credit. So I bought, and I wouldn't normally do this, but because of that, I bought the £105 8-hole Doc Martin boots. Yeah, so sorted now, hopefully. They should last me fucking forever. Yeah. Thank you, Penny. Yeah, donations. Not the R word. Oh, yeah, I will. I'll definitely tell her Fallen Hill, just to prove it. There it is written down. She says she hasn't left yet. But I will tell her, I promise you I will. I definitely promise you. She's trying to get away. All right, be on here all night. Just got a message her back. Oh, God, what's that supposed to say? Been a good night, 2 nights. Okay, hang on. No, I won't be on here all night. Just got to do this. Right, done. Right. Penny said, we love you, our queen. I'll pass that on to her. Yeah, I'll definitely tell him. I'll tell her. But the drops of good footwear is always the best bet. Helps your body, especially back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it will make a massive difference. Melissa said, "Can I see you in a jacket?" Okay, Melissa, what kind of jacket would you like to see me in? I can let you see me in a Harrington jacket, a bomber jacket, or an overcoat, or a suit jacket. All right, whichever one you'd like. Carl said, I have a pair of Solomon G-Chex 4. They're the best boots I've ever owned. That's OnlyFans content. I think it is, Persia. But, I'll let them off. I'm going to have to go downstairs and get some fucking lemonade now. Bill said, I'm inclined to believe Cold Steel has certain lines of products that are top notch and some are now budget. I think so. Yeah, I think so, Bill. Right. I'll finish my tonic water. I'm going to creep downstairs, see whether my mum's awake or not. That's why she hasn't messaged me yet. I must be quiet enough to not disturb her. To have not disturbed her. Yeah, that's better. That's a sentence. Just about. I don't have a leather jacket or a leather jacket. Sadly, Melissa, I can only do the ones you asked for. I can do a Harrington jacket, a bomber jacket, an overcoat, or a suit jacket. Maybe you can all have a little vote on one, and I'll put it on in a minute. The doc said, at this age, you're still doing teenage. I know I am. I fucking am dropped. Penny said, still have the wind through the L next to me. Dave said, for the best boots are lower, or is it Iowa, mountain boots. I don't know how we're doing this, Penny. Do you want to come on camera and read it to me? A cozy jacket. You know what? One of my favourite jackets at the minute is this one. I don't know why. It's the wrong colour, but I call this my Butch Pulp Fiction jacket. It's actually not. His is brown. Okay. There we go. No forbidden talk, tactical. Don't encourage him. There we go. I suppose this could be my I think Ryan Gosling wears a jacket like this in Drive. You ever seen Drive? Joe, how you doing, Joe? You right, mate? And he said the Cold Steel machetes come with bad edges, but you can properly sharpen them. They're really good for bottle cutting. I said picked up a pair of military fare. Yeah, I would have bought other. I've taken Peugeot. I didn't think I'd like Drive. I fucking loved it. Isn't that a really good film, Peugeot? Yeah, I genuinely didn't think I'd like Drive. I thought it's going to be fucking shit. I loved it. Yeah, Drive is excellent. Isn't it, Peugeot? Really good film. Yeah. Well, not good, Mike. You could make a potato salad look good. Thank you. Nah, it's all right, Tattoo. I know you didn't do that on purpose, mate. That's all right. You're just going with the flow. It's all good, mate. It's all good. That's why I just got rid of it and said what I said. Ron Hill said they're targeting young-looking girls, some underage. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. So, no, like one with a hood. I don't have any jackets with hoods. I've got a hoodie. I've got a hoodie. I don't have a jacket with a hood, I don't think. I like this jacket, though. I think it's different. Carl said, that's a Rentland jacket from Trainspotting. Yeah. I like this jacket. This was my dad's, this was. Dave said, is it good as the new upcoming Barry film? What, Drive? I'm looking up there because that's where my Drive DVD is, up there somewhere. But I genuinely didn't think I would like Drive, and I thought it is Drive, isn't it, Persia, with Ryan Gosling? Melissa said, can you show me the inside? That's what's inside. Not as fancy as my overcoat. The doctor said, do you have a cloak, Mike? Feel like if anyone would, it'd be your metallic. Oh, Metallic has got cloaks. Yeah, she's got cloaks and capes. Yeah, no, I don't. Fuck's sake. Marissa, I'll do anything for you. There you go, halfway up. I don't know who you are, but yes, there you go. Got the chest out. Also, just making sure others who weren't here before know what's happening. So to keep repeating back. No, that's what. No, Fallen Hill, you mention it so that people know. Defo only. I know. I'm letting these people have this content for nothing. Dave said, why is it the pregnant Barbie doll? Because Ken came in another box. Fuck's sake. The drop said we're waiting for that one, Dave. OnlyFans, exactly. The OnlyFans does exist, by the way. It is real. Carl said I would love a cloak, but then I think I was Batman. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a cloak. What jacket would you like me to wear, Melissa? Can't be Batman. I'm Batman. What jacket would you like me to wear? I've got a bomber jacket, another one of these, or an overcoat. I'm bad, man. The job said, I like a cloak too, but I got kilt shamed yesterday. Also, I've been looking everywhere for a full-length leather cloak for years. Can't find one. I'm going to have to go downstairs in a minute and get my fucking stuff to mix this with. Yeah, I can wear a different jacket. I want to know which one, though. I stabbed you first. Well, we turned it a fashion show now. Even this bomber jacket's too big for me now. Right, where am I? Virgil said, no, you didn't get kilt shamed. It's not tartan, so it's a skirt. I bet you have the legs for it, Jock. Is Melissa Chinese? We're taking close-up photos for reproduction. There you go. What was I going to say? Evil midget. There's my bomber jacket. It's a bit big for me now, though. A bit too big for me now. Melissa, what would you like as a dare? It's all right. I'm just humouring them at the minute, Tactical. Nothing bad's happened yet. Go on, Melissa. You can dare me to do something. I doubt it'll happen, though. I dare you to get the jacket zipper stuck. No, thank you. I got a bomber jacket up there that I had to sew a new jacket, a new fucking zip on. So no, sadly, I won't be doing that. Melissa, I dare you to see a therapist. There's the inside of that one. This one doesn't have a thing in the inside pocket. It's got it in here. So if you remember, can you remember what was in the other pocket? In the other jacket? Tell me if this has got the same shit in it. Well, that's it, because this tin's got more in it than the other one. Persia said, just like something about Mary, Frank and beans. Right. Well, I've got to put another jacket on now. Can I see you in your coat? What, my overcoat? Alright. I'll indulge you. I'll indulge you, don't you worry about that. Let me go and get my mixer though, and then I'll be back. And then you can see me in my sexy overcoat. I fucking have, Tactical, I have. Overcoat of Flasher Mac, fuck's sake. Don't own one of them. I'm going to look like Ramsey Nesbitt, though, if I wear this without a shirt. Now, this has a fucking lovely fucking lining. Look at that. And it changes colour as well. It's like iridescent. This is the most expensive bit of clothing I've ever bought. And I've had this jacket 23 years now. It's a little bit fucked. It don't quite fit me anymore, but yeah. Exactly, tactical. Yeah, it does. It hides the blood. Fuck's sake. Good night, Dave. See you later, mate. I'm whispering now because my poor mum's asleep. Good night, mate. There's a poor Melissa is going to be finished for the. Well, you get the next one. I got a fucking coat of a zipper, Melissa. I've shown you them a couple of times. I'm not catching my foreskin in a zipper for you. I'm sorry. If you want to see that, you have to pay extra. Right. Can someone please put on the fucking OnlyFans link, please? So we can send her that way. Or, I'll tell you what, Melissa. Right. I'm going to put on... this is the only way you'll get to see that. Go on to... In a minute, a thing called Nightbot. Put the link up for my coffee donations thing. If you put enough donations in, I might catch my foreskin in the zip of my trousers for you if you pay enough. But I'm only doing it. You know, I don't know the amount. I'll have to see how I feel once I see it. All right, it's up to you. Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah. If you'd like to see, live CCC soon, I need a bit of that. All right. Can I see your coat with a zipper? I fucking put one on a minute ago. What am I going to do here? Nick said, most expensive clothing I've ever bought was a 100% wool jumper for 40 quid. Cried for which I know. Honestly, Nick, apart from this jacket and the boots I bought today, I've probably never spent more than 20 quid on an item of clothing. You know what I mean? Right, looks like this jacket's not good enough. But yeah, look at that lovely fucking lining on there. Oh, wrong side. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Got a little rip there, though. Jacket with a zipper. I've already fucking put multiple ones on. George something. Do you know what? This is how fucked up it is now, tactical. You know, you get George of Asda clothes. My mum bought a George of Asda fucking microwave the other day. So yeah, he's gone into fucking electrical goods now. And it's absolutely bullshit that people will spend 30 quid on a t-shirt when you know it was made in a sweatshop for 6p. Exactly. Yeah, you know what, Nick? I've probably not even spent a tenner on clothes. Right, what am I supposed to be doing? A jacket with a fucking zip on it. I'm running out of jackets here. I look like I'm rich, don't I, with all these jackets? Right. I bought this one, cost me a tenner. The bomber jacket I showed you, Peach bought it for me. That overcoat I bought 24 years ago. The grey jacket was my dad's. And the other work bomber jacket I've had for about 15 years. Yeah. Right, that was our queen saying, "Alrighty, I'm hoping to leave soon." Kiss, 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 kiss. Martin said, "Can you zip it up all the way fast?" You're a strange person, Melissa. How's that? All right. Good enough for you? Nice. Support Melissa, then we'll get off, lol. Oh, God. Our Queen's just sent me a thing going like that. Nick said to Carl, I can totally get that. When you're buying for that reason, you want durability. Oh, yeah, it depends what you're buying, doesn't it? I can, look, if someone has a zip fetish and they want me to fulfill it, I can do that for you. Or not. Or not. Vinegar strokes on the fast zip. Personally, I don't mind. You know. Would you like me to go all the way and just give it that for... I could do this for hours. I have a lot of experience in this type of thing. I don't want to wake my mum up. I've got fucking my elderly mother, my elderly disabled mother asleep below me. Oh, God. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I'm getting a Woody. Laugh me off. No, as long as you lot are getting off, I don't mind contributing to people's happiness. I'm fine with that. Keeps you lot happy. Do I know any bad words? Fuck right, I do. I can even do this. Fuck's sake. Paul Hill said, get several coat zips going at once for her. Fuck's sake. Nick said, Christ, Mike, you've just burnt about 400. I know. Where are these donations? Can I say all the bad words I know? Right, hang on. I may just have to do something quickly. Be prepared. My internet may go shit for a couple of seconds. Right, hang on. I'm just doing something. I'm just looking for something. Where is it? I've got so much shit on my computer. It's unbelievable. It's annoying. I'm actually going to have to gradually go through all the videos looking for one certain thing that I don't even think I've got. That's annoying. Oh well, that's a waste of time. I was looking for the Brian Blessed fucking video I've got where he's talking about swearing in front of some old woman as a kid, and then he just starts going mental, swearing as much as he can. I won't give up. This is, can you say all the bad words you know? Not unless you're paying for it, alright? Also, careful, Metallic may get jealous. You don't dirty to other women. That's alright. She can talk to me anytime she wants. Dr. So, has the video of you doing a jerking off movement and what's it say swear words? Oh well. No, actually, saying that, I think that was the video. No, it can't have been. Fuck it, we'll just do this short one. Alright, ready? This ain't it, because it's only 4 seconds long.
Oh shit, I've said fuck. Oh fuck, I've said shit.
No, look.
How's that? The whole video, that's great. So, I mean, we'll picture it, but still. Alright. There's a really good Brian Blessed one where he starts going about, he's walking along and he sweat as a kid, he swore. And this old woman says, oh, I'm going to tell your mum you've been swearing. So he just started going mental at her, saying pretty much every swear he could think of. But I don't seem to have the clip. Don't swear. So I'm going to look for it one last time. It's a good video if I've got it. I should have it. No, I don't. I have it. That's weird. What have I done with that? Yeah, I did, didn't I, Persia? I don't know where it is now. Oh, hang on. Let me see if it's on the other. I've got a couple of. No, it won't be on the pub stream one. I just had a message from our queen saying trying to leave, lol. Right. Brawl in Cell Block WC. No. Nah, fuck it. I ain't got it. Hello, Planet Moolah. I'm not from Kansas. No, I'm not. It's hurting my eyes trying to do this shit. Don't tell me to put my glasses on. Too drunk for that. First said, if you can imagine it dropped, it exists in porn. It does. It does. Totally. Of course it does. Yeah, Persia, this one goes out to you.
I've always respected you.
Aimed at Persia. This is for Persia.
I've always respected you.
I've never been fond of you.
Cheers.
And when I was younger, I could have taken you any time.
Drop said, what a weird corner of the internet to have only fans for. Zippers. Oh, no, it'd be weird, wouldn't it? Cockwomble. Yeah, Cockwomble's a good one. Melissa, what, name a word and what you would like it to begin with, and then I'll say it, all right? You have to name a word, because if you write it down, it might not say anyway, but put the swear word you would like. Oh, fucking hell, I can't even talk. Put the first initial of the word you'd like me to say, and I'll say it. They do, Persia, don't they? They do need to watch that film. P. Now I've got to think of a swear word beginning with P. Drop said that I know of, Persia, and as much fun as it would be to exchange notes, I'm good. P. Swear word that begins with P. Well, yeah, prick then. Okay, prick. I thought of one to do with ladies' parts, and I thought, no, I'm going to be good, and I won't say that because some women don't like that word. Yeah. No, only Melissa was allowed to ask it. Yeah, and piss. Good. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking obvious one. A. Arsehole. Yeah, penis. You're trying to clip these things so you can make me go like that and then make me say something weird. Right, I'm going to stop now. I need to fucking piss. Right. Priority shipping. That's better. So, Melissa, if you would like any more free content, well, sorry, you can't get it anymore. You have to pay now. So, there's a thing called coffee.com. The link is in the description and the chat. If you would like any more requests, you're going to have to go through that. All right? Well, I've indulged you plenty tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you really enjoyed it. I hope you really, really, really enjoyed it. But that's all you're getting now, all right? You're off, Carl. Good night, mate. Hope you enjoyed it as well, but not like that. Hope you didn't enjoy it as much as Melissa, but yeah. And don't think I'm getting off on this. I know Melissa was probably a fucking 40-year-old bloke, but you know, if they want to, you know, if they're getting something out of it. I'm not hot. No offense, Melissa, if you're not a 40-year-old bloke, but yeah, good night, Carl. No, I've got a fan on over there. In fact, I am a bit chilly even with the jacket on. Right. Do you reckon, Persia? Could be, yeah. Persia, I think Melissa would beat with you. Could be. Drop said, cold of a jacket, lucky bastard. Well, this is a miracle for me, the dropped, because I've spent all day being fucking boiling hot. And poor old Metallic saying how fucking cold she was. That's the other way around. I'm really cold tonight. Penny said, jacket looks great. Thank you, Penny. No, I like that grey one personally. I think it looks good. That's a vitamin tablet. I'm trying to avoid a hangover. They're fucking disgusting. Oh, they fucking stink as well. Not because they're out of date or anything. They're just horrible. Oh, shit. And that's stuck in my throat. That's what she said. Oh, they're fucking revolting. The drop said, can check their temp by gently placing your hand on their arse. Nice. Best way to do it. Here's Mike doing a striptease yet. They didn't pay enough. If they want to pay, I'll do it. Don't worry about that. I am a total internet fucking whore, mate. If you want to pay for it, I'll do it. That's me. Don't worry about that. I've got to earn my money somehow. Nick said, does it say to chew them? Generally, you're not supposed to. That was just a shitty. That was literally a vitamin thing, Nick. Horrible old vitamin tablet. But I can't. They're so big, I can't swallow them whole. Again, that's what she said. Benny said, zips full of what fool? Equal opportunity offender. Don't. Oh, so I didn't fucking Metallic message me. I didn't even reply to her. Because I read it out. And assumed she fucking she heard my reply. Fucking idiot. Oh. Right, where are we? Oh no, the chewable ones are nice, aren't they? They dropped. Fallen Hills would pay enough, he'll get a whole suit made of zips. I fucking would. Do you know what? Fallen Hills, I fucking would. I would. Yeah, if they want to pay for that, I'll get a fucking I'll zip them bastards up as quick as you'd ever fucking know it. It's fair enough. I take all 10 of my pills in the morning at once and make a fucking great drug. Yeah, I can't. I have to chew them up, Nick. They get stuck in my throat. DIY specialist, I'll give you 100 quid if you rub mustard all over your body and whisper, oh, what a lovely tea party. That not enough. Not enough, Iron Man. Not enough. Put a 0 on that and I'll do it. You're still trying to get me. You've been trying to get me to fucking grow a mullet for the last 10 years. Fallen Hill said, Evil nearly rolled off the cat laughing. Fuck's sake. I'm glad that made her laugh. Fuck's sake. Oh, Tactical said WC version of can't pay. I'll take it away as well. Dodgy. It fucking is, mate. It is. God's sake. Well, I'm obviously quiet enough to not disturb my poor old mother. Fucking hell. DIY specialist. I still have faith in the mullet one day. Do you know what? I don't know if I ever said I would or wouldn't, Iron Man, but I might do one day. I might do one day. I have taken to now, when I cut my hair, I'm going to cut my hair in a fucked up way every time I send a picture of it to Metallic. So the last time I shaved off half my head and sent her a picture. Next time I'm going to do a bald thing on the top, send it to her. Mohawk, all that kind of shit. Because, I've always wanted to do that, but I've never had anyone really send them to that would actually find them entertaining. I do now. But for fuck's sake, I'd do that for the shits and giggles. What, the mustard thing? Gotta pay for it, man. I'm too skint to do these things for free. But as I said, I'm a fucking whore. So if you want to pay, I'll do it. If you want to help us have long ginger hair down to my ass, fuck's sake. Right, our queen is typing to me right now. So maybe she's getting to leave. She's been trying to leave for about an hour, I think. Pergio said, my son's best mate has started working with me recently. He has a mullet. Normally I'd be all over that shit. But I've known the guy since he was a kid. Fuck's sake, yeah. Oh, fucking mullet. It is genuinely the worst haircut in the world. I can't believe someone has a mullet in this day and age, Pergio, but anyway, it don't surprise me either, though. Fucking mullets. I've probably got a picture of me with a mullet when I was a child. DIY Special said, if you get a mullet, we can all call you Mike Russell. Kurt Russell will be out of a job. Fucking hell. Well, Doc said, why hasn't she just fucked off? Friends are nice and all, but 5 shit to do in the morning. I don't know. She's trying to get away. I was chatting, innit? Keep talking. But yeah, she was typing a minute ago. President, I stuffed my freezer suit. Put my old boots on the end and hid in the pallet and just saw it and thought someone had collapsed. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got one of those freezer suits now. Metallic gave me her brother's old. I don't know if it's her brother's or her dad's, but she's given me her old one. It was raging and kicked the boots once he realised. That's hilarious. Yeah, I've got a freezer suit now. It's the one I wore when I was round hers the first time. She'll be here soon. Not long now. She's going to be here. I don't think she's going to get to go. I'm going to have to send a message back saying one word. If you guess the one word I'm sending her, I'll be very surprised. And actually, no, some of you might know. If you know me well enough, I'm going to send her one word. Basically, she feels like she can't leave at the minute. So I'm going to send her one jokey word. And that's a jokey word. Although now I'm writing fucking loads, but I wanted to send her one word. The doctor, Jesus, Mike, we all heard that. What, the notification or my stomach? No, not divorce, not fuck, not stay, not love. Sadly, no. It was gutted. I love that. Berger said that they're great. There's an idea for a stream. Like everyone dresses like they just finished work and meets in a social club. But that's a good idea. That is a good idea, Berger. Yeah, no, gutted. We use the word gutted as like a jokey insult. So if you fell over, you know, and you hurt yourself, we go, gutted. That's what I do to her. I don't know if she even gets it in that reference, but that's what when I say gutted, I mean that. Not. It's not a genuine gutted. It's a sarcastic gutted. I've never said the word gutted in a true way. It's all sarcastic. Well, I was just scrolling up to find that tactical, yes.
Are you being sarcastic or something, my son? Just one of my least favourite things that happens to be sarcasm.
Hold on Hills, everyone did that in the 80s, 90s. Yeah, gutted, exactly. Yes. Yeah, I love it. Drop said, just happened to not be covered in carbon. I don't know what that means. That you're dressed like you're just coming from work. Where did that come from? Where did the sarcastic gutted come from? Let's look it up, shall we? Right. But yeah, if I ever say gutted, it's sarcastically, and it's like to take the piss out of you. I know. Well, Drops said, my jacket collection is something I could sell to Kanye West. Fucking have you got some proper weird shit then? Don't leave poor old Metallic stuck out. He said, someone left. I won't say it. Well, I don't know if I say the name, but yeah. So I'm here last. Can't leave yet. Berger said, I had 70 kilograms of egg mayonnaise fall on me last week. 3 of my Nigerian work colleagues were like, sorry. I said, you don't say that in Scotland. Someone hurts himself. Oh, God. Drop said, 5 people at 1:40 in the morning. You'll go hard. What's the matter with them, isn't it? I was dressed in black last night and I was standing at the door and some lass showed me her ID. Do you know what, Tactical? That's hilarious. And that's happened to me before. Isn't it weird though? Yeah, as long as if you're wearing the right clothes, you could probably walk, act like you were. I remember being on holiday and I was wearing black jeans, black boots, and I had a black t-shirt on that had white writing across, and it said something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a fucking swear word or something. It was a single word across my chest in white writing. And I was walking. This was when I was on holiday, and I was walking to the I can't remember what you call it, but going to the bar bit where the entertainment. I was walking to the entertainment bit of the caravan park, and some bloke came up to me with a bouquet of flowers. And he went, oh, can you give this to the singer? Can you give this to the singer? She was really good tonight. And he thought I was one of the security. He'd just seen the black clothes and, the fucking shaved head and the goatee probably, and the white writing across my chest. Just assumed I was one of the fucking security staff. And kept saying, put it behind the bar. Put it behind the bar. And I can't remember if I took it off him or not in the end. But, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? If you look a certain way and wear and dress a certain way, people automatically think it, don't they? Without like looking at you properly. The Drop said, got your titties locked up. Hang on. Got your titties locked up, Daywalker. Fuck's sake. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I can't remember what the t-shirt said, but it didn't it certainly didn't say like security staff or anything. Fallen Hills, unless you're talking about something you just hunted and killed, only a sick puppy would sit saying gutted sarcastically about their kill. Oh, God. Virgos, I'll just tell them we are full when it happens. When that happens. Oh, what? When they think you're fucking scary? Drop said, you and your brother as bouncers would be terrifying. That's sake. Oh, God. Yeah, but yeah, I had the same thing, Tactical, once. Yeah, someone, just because I was dressed a certain way, they thought I was a fucking scurry. Okay, now. That tasted really strong then. Did I not put a lot of lemonade in that one? I can't believe I haven't to drink lemonade, although this is how mental I am. I even watered down the lemonade to make it less. I'm not used to drinking shit like that. I don't really like it. It's too sweet. So I watered that down and I put actual lemon juice in it. So I had it in the shop as well. Some old woman asked me where such and such was. Oh, it's hilarious, isn't it? It's part of it's the shaved head and like the beards, isn't it? Yeah. And then you add that to the fucking clothes. Oh, God. That's why I've had fucking idiots saying about I've never actually watched it, but what's that fucking program with the two fucking the two bouncers? You'll know what I mean. I'll put the bomber jacket on, you know exactly what I mean. I can't remember what the fuck they're called. Peter Kay thing, you know what I mean. Fallen Hills runs up to a deer. For a cut in. No, that's exactly it. That is what I would do. Fallen Hill. No, I wouldn't really. Oh, God. Doctor never had that issue. People have Max and Paddy, exactly, Tactical. That's it. I've never actually watched it, but I know of it. Yes. Yeah. That. Yeah. Shaved head, goatee beard, bomber jacket, Max and fucking Paddy in it. Yeah, on the management rate and pace. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, or Phoenix Nights. That's what I was thinking. Because I've never seen Max and Paddy, but I have seen Phoenix Nights. Phoenix Nights is great. Yeah. I'm looking up there because I can't remember if I bought it on DVD or not. Adopted anyone on with you might. Well, if people want, does anyone want to join in? I can. I don't mind people coming on and saying hello. Yeah. Does anybody want to come on? Because I just assume people would say if they wanted to. No one's really mentioned it, and I don't mind if people want to come on. I'll go in the Wendy house. That'd be nice to have a talk to people anyway. It's just I've been in a funny, not weird mood tonight. Not a bad mood, a nice. I was just into this, if that makes sense. Sometimes I like not having to go out there. But the problem is in here I have to. I suppose I could talk to you with earphones on in here. No, Drop. Do you want to come on and say hello? Do you want Penny want to come on and say hello? I'd like that. I'd like to talk to you. I would like to talk to you. Anybody want to come on? If you want to come on, I'll go in the Wendy house. It's because no one actually like specifically said. I didn't bother. I had to be careful there. I wasn't sure whether that was just vodka. Persia said, if the Dropped put on clothes, I'm up for a quiet pint. All right, maybe I'll see you all on in a minute. Tactical said, I used to get accused of being a copper all the time when I was younger. I hated that. Yeah, that would fucking piss me off, Tactical. That would piss me off. Yeah. There's a TV series called Horrible that had Johnny Vaughan in, and it had mate who used to do Buller. Do you remember Buller from 11 o'clock show? But Johnny Vaughan's character in that is always getting accused of being a policeman. Yeah, all right. Give me, what's the time? If people are up for it, in about 15 minutes, I'll go in the Wendy house. Maybe before. But just be prepared. It may take me a little bit of time to get ready. It should be fine, but normally I go out there and turn everything on ready. But I never had the intention of even being on this late tonight. I was going to go off at 12 and watch some films, but no, I'm fine. I love talking to you lot, so I will be on soon. Don't worry about that. I think I was just enjoying not having to go out there, but I can't. I would just get guests on in here, but I'll forget where I am when I start talking to you lot. I'll forget where I am, and I'll probably be too noisy. Yeah, well, that's it, tactically. Yeah, still on naturally photo. Exactly. That is definitely mostly of it. Yeah, and that I could get away with it tonight. Adopted, I hear tactical. Until these big fuck off gauges, people had a different opinion. Yeah. Where am I? Stay in. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I could stay in and talk to people, but I'd have to wear earphones. I know that. I don't know. Maybe let me think about it for a minute. Maybe I will stay in, talk to you on earphones, and then if I get a phone call telling me to shut the fuck up, I'll go outside. Don't know. We'll see. No, it's all good. It's all good to drop. No, because I know there are people who wouldn't mind me carrying on. You know what I mean? Or having a chat. I need a piss in a minute though. Yeah, Peugeot, the management. Have you ever seen Armando Iannucci's? What's it called? It's called the Armando Iannucci Show. There's a bit where he does a sketch about Hale and Pace, but it's a reality show where they've been recording Hale and Pace for 30 years, and they now just both work in a shoe shop. They're not actors anymore. Berger, I'm going to have to be quiet too. My daughter is having a friend's death. Oh, for fuck's sake, Berger. Yeah. I'm thinking I'll work something out. I'll either go out to Wendy house. It's the problem with the Wendy house. I have to set it all up, and also, I don't know, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's fine. It's fine. Armando Iannucci, you would know of his stuff. So Armando Iannucci, he wrote. I think he did most of the script in that for Alan Partridge. No, Peugeot, genuinely, I think you would love the Armando Iannucci shows. They're mental. They're fucking mental. There's some really good stuff in it. Some of my favourite comedy sketch things ever is the Armando Iannucci show. Yeah, really bizarre. Yeah, weird as fuck. Some of it's weird as fuck. I think you would like it. Yeah, a reality show that's been filming Hale and Pace for 30 years. And it really has those two in it. And all it is the reality show is just them two arguing about the shoe sales and they can't get people to buy the shoes. And that sounds terrible, but it's sort of hilarious at the same time because of how demented it is. I don't know, Percy. Let me have a look online quickly. Right, the Armando Iannucci shows. Right. All four. They're on all four. One of my favourite sketches is about I don't know if it's Jesus or not. It might be Jesus. I don't know. But there's a bloke who runs a fair ride, which is he runs a fair ride, which is a simulation of a plane crash, right? But it's so realistic, it makes people basically you have a fucking real near-death experience because they genuinely think they're going to die. That's how realistic it is. And a lot of them change their opinion on life. Now that doesn't even sound funny, does it? But it's great. There's loads of ones. There's another one about a drink driver. These drink drivers find out that if you drive at 125 miles an hour, I don't know the exact speed, but if you drive at exactly 125 miles an hour, you can't have an accident. It's like the perfect speed, and no matter what you do, you literally cannot fucking crash the car. But getting to that speed and coming off of that speed is when you kill yourself, you see. But if you can hit 125 miles an hour without crashing while you're drunk, it's the perfect speed, and you never ever crash. Nothing bad will happen to you at all. And they're driving along, and you see like this drunk bloke driving along. He's looking out of his car window at these two joyriders, and like they're just loving life because nothing bad can happen to them at that speed. Yeah, fucking bizarre. But as soon as you put your brakes on, you then got all the other speeds to deal with. It's great. And there's another one about these. It's something about the stab victims reunion. So they go to the stab victims reunion, and there's these people talking to the people that stabbed them in this fucking home invasion. But then it turns out that the bloke who bummed that bloke in prison is there as well. So fucking weird. It's fucking great. Yeah, I think you'd love them, Persia. It's so bizarre. That was pure vodka. Yeah, I think you'd like it, Persia. It's very weird. Oh, Persia. I actually looked for recently. I looked for Burniston, or however it's pronounced. I did look for that. What's it on? I had it written down on my little not chalkboard. I've got a whiteboard over there that I have. It's cut down the middle, and it has stuff I have to remind Metallic of, and stuff that I need to see or do. And that Burniston was written on that for ages, and I couldn't find it. Right, hang on, Persia. I'll get it for you. It's on all four, Persia. There's about 10 episodes as well. Is that what it is? It's Netflix. I looked for it, Persia. I couldn't find it. I think I was looking for it on Disney Channel. Tactical. I love Brass Eye. Yes, Brass Eye. Fucking love it. When I got these down, I also got Jam down, which is the Chris Morris thing. I got that down as well. Yeah. No, Brass Eye's brilliant. Brass Eye's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking for that Burniston, but I couldn't find it. I had it fucking written down for ages, and I just couldn't find it anywhere. Right, I'm dying for a slash. I'll be back in a second. I won't bother putting anything. Jam, yeah, shit your leg off. Jam's brilliant in it. Yeah, I fucking love Jam. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Turn my phone on, see what our queen's, how she's getting on. Poor woman. Still ain't left yet. No talking about forbiddens. That's not a real thing. Tactical, I was just about to say to you, I was genuinely coming back to you to say, I hope you could hear that. Now you know the issues I have. Honestly, while I was doing it, I thought, I hope they can hear this, because that's the kind of shit I have to go through nowadays. Toilet ASMR, pissing and farting. Oh, God. There you go. You'd have to pay a lot of money for this kind of content, you know. You don't know what you fucking get with me. Well, no need to ask, because by the time I got back, Tactical had already written that you could hear it. Oh, God. Did I let rip two, I think. Did the fart have a lump in it? Luckily, no, it didn't. It didn't. Otherwise, I'll be downstairs now. Oh, fuck's sake. Persia, where is that Burniston on? Is that on iPlayer or is Armando Ranucci show on there? Two big ones. Exactly. Joe knows. How you doing, Joe, by the way? You're right. Oh, God. No, genuinely, I'd let them riff on purpose, and I was going to come back and say, I hope you can hear that. Fuck's sake. Don't know, man. This is why I keep coming back to these streams. Fuck's sake. Look, I fart so bad sometimes that I now refer to them as fart attacks. And so does Metallic now. It makes me laugh that she would say to me, oh yeah, I was having fart attacks last night. She's the same as me. Do you ever have fart attacks? Because I do. I once had fart attacks so badly that I was letting rip farts like that you've just heard every fucking minute. It was the worst fucking fart attacks I've ever had. Yes, fart attack. Have you ever had a fart attack? I have them quite regularly if I eat the right things, the wrong things. Oh, God. Yeah, I love it, Joe. Good saying. Fart attack. I've never suffered a heart attack, and hopefully I never do. But fart attacks, quite often. Persia said 3 seasons of it. Trust me, it's brilliant. Some of the humour is uncomfortable to watch, and yet it's less. I'd probably love it then. So Borniston is on iPlayer. Okay. Well, now I've got it, Persia. Down to Mike, it was so loud. Give me 5 minutes. I'll smell it. Fuck's sake. Well, you know the other thing that me and Metallic started calling farts, don't you? So I was around Metallic's house and I was doing farts like that in her fucking in her bathroom. You know, at this point we now know each other well enough that we can. I'll fart so she fucking knows it. But so I was in her bathroom and I farted like that, and she said something to me like she said, "Are you singing in there?" Because she thought she heard this fart, thought I was singing in the bathroom. Right, hang on, I just need to reply to her. Anyway, I said no. I farted, and because she's always said that Miley Cyrus is crap at singing, it then turned. I said something like, "Oh no, I was just listening to Miley Cyrus" as a joke. So now we turned it into every time I fart, that's Miley Cyrus is singing. Right, there you go. I'm so farted I can barely even tell you. So anyway, yeah, it got to the stage where if I fart, that's Miley Cyrus singing, basically. Why the fucking hell was I writing down? Borniston. Yeah, check out the Armando Ranucci shows, Persia. There's definitely some. There's loads of sketches you'll like. Most of them, I think all of them are good, really. There's a sketch where he's talking to a barber, and he remembers about when he was a kid, all the old men had mental eyebrows. And I can do this now if I want to, maybe. I don't know. Let me try it. all the old blokes' eyebrows was like sticking out like that. Which I can do. I don't know if I've just done it. Yeah, look at this eyebrow. I've just made all my eyebrows stick up, right? Anyway, he imagines all these old men's eyebrows like antlers. So there's a load of old men in the woods fighting each other like deers, but with their eyebrows. I love it. It's fucking mental. Fallen Hills has saved them for OnlyFans. I'm sure there's a fart fetish. 100% is. 100% is. Joe said Mike is slowly turning his farts into a weapon. Yeah, 100%. 100%. No, I thought it's just your bum blowing kisses. Berger, I know. I think you'd like our man doing usually shows. It's fucking, but it's really bizarre. That because last night I have to trim mine for that reason and everything. No, so do I now. I have to now. Poor old Metallic told me recently. Well, she's done it twice now. She's trimmed her fucking eyebrows and that basically shaved them off. She's a fucking nutter. Adopts the freshest London air. Ode of Weapon Collector, yes. Fucking hell. Mike the Fart Prince. Oh, God. Yeah. I let them rip. I left that fuck. Oh, look, this is how much I love you lot. The six of you. The six of you. Hang on. The six. There's seven. Right, hang on. However many. I left that door open on purpose so that when I let rip, you'd hear it. I'm glad you appreciated it. Redop said down to 3 and back to 6. Doubled your viewership. I don't understand why there's less people on because it's not like, in America it's still early and my viewership in America is still quite big. Right, let's see. I'll tell you my analytics. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, look at this for a thumbnail. I'm going to fucking, oh, this is great. Look at this for a thumbnail. Look at that. I'm doing that. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Right, stop screen. Right, let me do what I'm doing. Right, my analytics. But also, me and Penny didn't sleep much. You might have fucked off. Hey, what, Penny? Analytics. Audience. Right. So my viewership is 24% United Kingdom, 20% America, 8% India, 3% Germany, 2% Indonesia. 777. It was a beautiful symphony. Thank you, mate. I'm glad you could appreciate it. I'm glad you could appreciate it. Hello, Matt. How you doing, Matt? You all right, mate? He said, hi, all not been on for ages. Like, you okay? You know what? I'm not bad tonight. I'm drunk. Sorry, I got hiccups. But yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you, Matt? You're all right. Where are you living at the minute? Have you? I know it was fucking ages ago, probably last year when that was you, Matt, in the old B&B for a bit, wasn't it? Drop said so. Like 50% of people trying to scam. Maybe. But yeah, how's life treating you, Matt, at the minute? You're all right. Matt said, I'm going back to sleep in a minute. Looks like I might not get a chance to actually get him to reply to him. Tactical said, last month, how the hell do you Indonesians understand what you're saying, monkey bastard? Exactly. How the fuck do they know? I don't know, Tactical. I don't know. What the fucking hell? Exactly. I don't know. Maybe I'm so talented that they don't need to see my words. Let me put that. Let me write that again. Fucking hell, what's wrong with me? Maybe I'm so talented they don't need to understand the language I'm speaking. There you go. Our queen is writing to us again right now. I say us, me, but don't say, damn it. That moment when you go to drink the beer, but you can take the lid off, like that. I had a sip of vodka without mixing it. Matt said, yeah, all settled, new place, mate. Bed sit, but quiet and better off and happier. Oh, that's good, mate. That's good, Matt. Because I know you was, you was going through some stuff for a while, weren't you? Yeah. I lived in the bed sit for 10 years before. The doctor, they have Google Translate as much as we do. We all remember Tyler having a go at it. Taylor? I don't know. Right, she's leaving now. Right. Oh, Tyler was performing. Oh, they were the drop. Fucking hell, I forgot about that. I've just sent her a vibrating heart. I don't know what the fuck that even is. It sounds wrong, doesn't it? Live birth reenactment, fuck's sake. What can I do to attract the viewers? Red light, someone having a stroke. Oh, God. I think our queen is riding home on a bike, so she might be 15 minutes, maybe, I reckon. I know where she's got to go to, because I've been to Melanie's house myself with her. Isn't that far from her daughter's house? I'm trying to work it out. Maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. How you doing, Darren? You all right, mate? Can you not hear me all right if I keep my voice reasonably low? Probably end up having to go to Wendy's house and having to do a private fucking thing anyway, because there's no fucker on, so... Oh, God. This is a drunk stream that's got to stay on, because I'm not deleting all the other shit, because that's been a good stream tonight. I don't know. Darren said, I'm not too bad, Mike. He said, I'm all right. Yeah, I'm nicely drunk. Yeah. Nicely drunk. Nah, it's good. I'm happy as well. Yeah. Matt said, now I'm able to sleep when I like in the new place. I slept nearly all day today. Crappy weather all day. And said, you know what? I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. It's nice to be able to sleep when you want, though, isn't it? Pat said, Mike, check on your mum. You got bollock dowels earlier. No, I went down. When I went down and checked my booth tactical. No, she was all right. No, I better not. If I wake her up, I'll definitely get told off. No. I could see she'd turned the lights off downstairs and she was in her room, so she's all right. But no, I appreciate that, mate. No, if I open that door, that ain't a good thing. The thing is, after I spent a couple of years keep threatening to kill people in their sleep, when I was a bit of a bastard when I used to drink, I could never ever open someone's door when they're asleep now, just in case they think I'm fulfilling my little promise I made years ago. Fucking hell. But no, I can't do it, sadly. Nah, she's all right. She's enjoying it. Matt said, Mike, I noticed you're not been on for months. No, I've been on all the time. No, I've been on all the time, mate. Yeah, no, I've been on all the time. Yeah, I've had no breaks. I may have had a couple of weeks off of live streams, but no, I've always been on. Yeah, no, you must not have been getting the notifications, sadly. No, I'm always on. Don't fuck me, I am. Well, you did you used to do that to your fucking family as well? Like I say, don't say that, tactical. I used to be a nightmare. I used to be a fucking bastard. The odds of random fans dropping in on these chats is staggering. And that from someone who replied to someone with their penis. Oh God. Yeah, no, man, I'm always honestly, man, I did. Yeah, I used to be a fucking. I don't blame my mum and dad for being weird with me when I drink. I could never ever get open someone's bedroom door now because they probably will think, yeah, them or they might think I'm fulfilling my little promise I made. Yeah, so. Yeah, I bet my dad just hates fucking sleeping next to me in the room next to me. God. I can tell I'm getting slightly less paranoid in my old age, though. I think metallic distracts me, though. It's metallic distracting me in a good way, though. I don't lock my door at night so much now. And I don't carry weapons around with me as much as I used to, which means I must be getting more relaxed in my life. Because at one point, as soon as I woke up, so even in this house, I'd wake up, yeah, white lightning days, 100% tactical, 100%. Yeah, that's it, totally. So I must be getting a bit more relaxed in my life now and maybe a little bit more comfortable. Even just a couple of years ago, as soon as I woke up, I'd get my knife, which would be next to me. Not this one, but there's one. And I would put that knife in my pocket, and I would carry a knife in my pocket all the time, 20 fucking 4 hours a day, 7 days a week. Even if I was wearing pants, just my underwear. When I say pants, I mean underwear. I'd clip that in my boxes. Yeah, and I'd always lock my bedroom door at night. And I've noticed now, I barely ever put a knife in my pocket. This is in my house as well, where I don't really need to. I've got so many weapons. Yeah, I don't need to carry a knife with me, but I like to. And I notice I keep forgetting to lock my door at night. I must be getting a bit more relaxed in life, I suppose. I don't know. But it means you've changed. See, she has changed me. Oh, maybe it is her fault I've changed. Oh, fuck's sake. I always have my door locked with a bat under the pillow every night. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've stopped. I wake up in the morning and I open my door and I'm like, fuck, why isn't it locked? Yeah. We're adopted now, fuck that. Sleeping people need it. It's near impossible to get Penny off the couch when she's out. But I know I need to, so she doesn't flip her shit at 4 a.m. Well, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, Mike in his tighty whites, big machete around his waist. Yeah, and really it's just that. It'll look like I'm carrying a machete. Dan said, Are you sure you're not a couple, Mike? We're not a couple, sadly we're not. But no, we're more than that. We're more than that, Darren. Me and Metallic are king and queen. I am her favourite ex-husband. She is my lovely ex-wife. And we're soulmates. That's enough. And best friends. You know what I mean? Tactical said, it's for the better, mate. You said earlier a few women have joined. It's only now it was only now 69 when I first joined. Exactly, yes. I forgot about Nell. I love old Nell. She was great, wasn't she? Nell still messages me every now and then at Christmas. Yeah, no, it's right, isn't it? It's right. I think it's great having more, but it's lovely having women on there, isn't it, Tactical? Because we can do our old bollocks, but it's nice having. I've always liked the company of women, and I don't mean that in like a sexual way. I like the company of women. I like talking to women. I like their perspective on life, because I could talk to blokes all day fucking long. You can get a bit of a different perspective from a woman, you know what I mean? And just different things in general, just everything. Yeah, it's nice. Fallen on the Hill said, I have my round polycarbonate shield under my pillow, propping them up. My cold steel bat amongst other things around me while I sleep. Oh, I've always got stuff about. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I know I get you though. For adopted, I've still got Penny's dad's Gladiator. next to the bed. She got pissed when it damn near cut her when she changed the sheets. Hello, dickhead. How are you? You alright, mate? What's it like being a dickhead? Hope it's good. We dropped said, so me and Persia wanted to be face to face with you, mate. That's some of my best friends are women. I even I don't know what, yeah, pinged your queen last night to spill some gossip. She did tell me tactical, but I didn't mention it because, well, you know why, but yes. And I won't say no more, but that's for you, tactical. She did tell me. Yeah, no, she did mention it. But I mean, that's all I'll say. Yeah. I know when to keep my mouth shut nowadays. I surprise myself sometimes that I actually can. Not that I couldn't before, but I just poured a little bit more in there, put the glass down, and went to pour some more in the glass. Right. The drop said, buttons are hard. I can't see the fuckers. Would the dropped and Persia like to join me on camera in a minute? You can. But I need you to just ask me outright, though. Hinting at it doesn't work. Hinting at me has never worked at anything in my entire life. You just have to outright just say, Mike, please invite us, and then I'll do it. You know what I mean? I've never been able to understand hints, ever. Ever. I'm not saying you're hinting at it, but just outright say it. Go on, Mike, invite us, and I'll do it. Hello, Irishman. How you doing, mate? You all right? All my ex-girlfriends are women. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Because you don't know in this day and age, you might not be. Down till I have my bat under my pillow ever since I was a kid. Because the bad people who my real father was involved with when I was younger. For honest, I love the song Dickhead. You're such a dickhead, and everyone knows it. No, Persia, I'll have people on. It's just I'm a bit pissed, and I need you lot to say, come on. You know what I mean? Persia, if you can't be asked, Mike, and would rather stay in your room, I'm still enjoying the show. All right, fair enough. All right, we'll see what happens then. We'll see what happens. I'll probably get told off eventually and have to piss off out there. So, all right, fair enough. All right, that's good. The doc said you've got to end this because it's still on YouTube. That's right. I'm going to leave this one on. I don't mind. Poses, I don't need a weapon while I sleep. Just set the wife on them. But look, don't let. That's all right. Right. Oh God. Some of the women viewers, they'll be very disappointed if you Persia saying things like that. That's what I was trying to say just then. I couldn't think what I was saying. I said hours ago to a Wendy, for fuck's sake. I know. I'm just enjoying it being in here for once. But I said, longest YouTube ever. Let's rock this shit. Have a son anyway. Darren said, what are you doing tomorrow night? I'm going to wake up. I'm going to be hungover. I'm going to try to talk to my queen if she's up for it. If she's not, then I'll have to wait till later. And I don't know. Sometimes me and Metallic's Sundays are brilliant. So sometimes, if we're both in the right mood, I'll message her in the morning. We'll end up going on camera, and I'll end up being on camera with her for fucking the whole day. And I mean 12 fucking hours on WhatsApp camera, right? Charging our phones about fucking 15 times each, watching films and just you know, just chatting while we're hungover. Lovely. Maybe that'll happen tomorrow, but I've got a feeling probably not. We'll see. Depends what mood she's in. So hopefully that's one of my ideal days. That is, sit hungover having a chat with Metallic all day long, watching shit films. If not, I'm going to be hungover and I'm going to have to get up, and I need to prepare for when she's coming, which is next week. She's coming around next week. I need to prepare for that. I also need to do a video, so at least there's a video coming out. So I may have to do a hungover. Right. Probably have to be Penny who will do this. Penny, could you send me a message, an email tomorrow, sometime around about 4 o'clock UK time? So that would be right. That would be say midday to you. At midday, send me a message saying, Mike, you need to do a update video today. If Penny sends me that, I'll do an update video tomorrow while I'm hungover. And you'll know it because I'm going to be acting hungover, right? But I need to do that. So that's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow. But hopefully I'll spend most of the day chatting to my queen and being hungover. Person, I'm serious. My wife is the only person I'm afraid of. It is rain. Well, it was raining anyway. The doctor, I'm writing on my arm in a Sharpie. Good. Thank you, mate. Paul said, my mum's ex had a sister who slept with a knife under a pillow. She lived in a rapey part of Hackney in London. She planned to use the knife on herself if anyone ever got in a fucking hour. That's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible. You're right, Steve. That's horrible that you'd have to live like that. I wish I had your phone number, Mike. I'd ring you dead early after a drunk life. That's why you don't have it. Fuck. That's why you don't have it. Oh, God. Only one person. I've got WhatsApp. I talk to one person and one person only on there. I refuse to let anyone else add me on there. I don't even have my own brother on it. Literally, WhatsApp for me is just an app to talk to Metallic, and that's it. Yeah. Fuck that. Fucking hell. You're a bloody pest, mate, you are. Yeah, you would be if you were doing that. Fucking hell. What did Darren say? Where's Darren's comment? I can't see his comment. Why? What did I say, Darren? What's mean? What's mean about it? I don't know what I said. What did I say that's mean? What did I say that was mean? I didn't say nothing that was mean, did I? Get Penny to email me sometime during the day tomorrow at midday US time. Oh, fucking hell, this is too complicated. Penny, message Mike at midday. Do a update video. There you go. I can do shit when I'm drunk. That said, started watching John Wick 4 earlier, fell asleep. Persian, I'm lost. I don't know either, Persian. I don't know what's been. Not have your phone number to give you a woke up. Oh, fuck that. No way. No way. That's mean. What, he ain't got my phone number to ring me up early? I wouldn't have a phone left. I'd just smash the fucker with my fucking Warhammer, I think. Talk about fucking cut your own nose off to spite your face. Yes. 77 says to me too. You seem pretty nice man tonight. And thank you. Thank you, 77. Yes. No, he was being sarcastic. I think we're fine.
Are you being sarcastic or something, my son? Just one of my least favourite things that happens to be sarcasm.
Sarcasm. I love a bit of sarcasm. So is Metallic. Fries and shine. Yeah. Don't be bloody waking me up. Our queen is now online. She's home, hopefully. So if it dropped, hopefully you managed to write what I wanted to write. Penny, message Mike, midday, do update video. Hopefully that's enough to make sense to you. She's not typing yet, though. Nice one that dropped. Let's have a look. You're as bad as me for sending proof about things, but I love it. That's what I love about you. Do you know what? They dropped it. It was hard enough trying to describe it to you. Let alone get you to write it. Gorilla has. Oh shit! Fucking hell, it's loud. Hello, my queen. How are you? Oh, I want the video. She wants to video me. How are you? You alright? You know I'm still live stream, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and I'm still in my bedroom.
What are you still what? My brain can't cope with that. What's going on?
How are you? You alright?
I'm fine. What's going on with you?
No, I just felt like staying on in here. You what?
Your mum's still up. What's happening?
No, she's asleep, but I've been quiet enough that she didn't notice.
Is this getting deleted?
With this bit, Ant? No, I don't know. No, no one can hear.
Who's on?
There are 6 viewers.
Penny in the drop, aren't they?
Yeah, Penny in the Drops, Tactical, Darren, 77, and Persia as a few.
Darren? Did Darren get my messages yesterday?
Darren, did you get Metallic's message yesterday? The Drop said, nice, love you, Metallic. Well, we've had a weird night tonight. It's been great. It's been bizarre. I played a Dart Tower video that I made.
Okay.
Yeah. I've never done that, have I?
No,
Oh.
No, fucking stop.
Shut it, you.
Yeah.
Have you had a nice evening, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Right.
Last man standing or breaking.
Of course. Well, you are the only person who's. Do you remember what people said about you? in regard to me and drinking?
Oh, fuck off.
What? I have people say to me that they've never met anyone who can keep up with me drinking apart from her.
Oh, my body count was stuck to me eating, man.
Makes me piss myself laughing. But then that's because me and Metallic will be wandering in at 10 o'clock in the morning. True.
That's an occasional thing.
True. Well, every time you're here.
Occasional. But it's not on the live stream now.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I've been having a snort tonight. Not like that.
I'll join you on the live stream.
All right.
When no one can hear me. How's that for?
So again, what?
I'm going to fuck off now. I'll join a live stream with you in a minute when I've got all my gear off.
What, on camera?
No. When no one can hear me.
Oh, all right.
Because it's stupid o'clock in the morning.
All right.
And you know the week I've had.
I know. I know. I do know the week you've had. It's been fucking terrible.
Well, exactly.
She's stripping off for me now. You just said it as I said it.
I'm stripping off all my fucking nasty weather gear because it's pissing it down.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
sake.
Oh my god, Mike. You should have the state Mike was in. And his son was there.
His son
And
was
his
there.
son, oh fucking hell. He was right, fucking hell. Right?
Remember,
So
this is on
Lord,
a live stream.
I'm being careful. Right, he went, oh, your hair? Last time I saw you, you looked like a tree-hugging lefty, I believe he put it. A tree-hugging lefty. I went, yeah? Fucking wrong with that?
Fuck's sake. Well,
Apparently, he was less pissed last time I saw him than I was. And, no. He was more pissed last time he saw me than I was pissed when he saw me this time. I thought it wasn't looking like a tree-hugging lefty. I fucking put him right. Cheek.
fuck's
Fucking
sake.
cheek of it.
You crack me up, you do.
Oh, I'm fucking proud of a
I
tree-hugging.
just need to shout out the Dropped quickly. Thank you, Dropped. I appreciate that.
Have you?
He said, email midday, do update video, Mike. Yes, thank you. Yes.
That's tomorrow's video.
Yeah, he's got to get Penny to remind me.
Oh. Hello, Penny.
I don't think she's on now.
I was. What's happening? Oh, that's like 8 o'clock in the evening there, Tony.
I think it is. I think my boots are coming tomorrow, by the way.
Hey?
I think my boots are coming tomorrow.
Oh, you and your fucking top fucking fashion victim boots, yeah.
Fuck you. I just had the money.
You fucking fashion victim.
Yeah, listen, it's the kind of abuse I have to listen to and get all the time.
What do? Fucking big hair and so on.
Just fucking good job. I love it, innit?
It is. I'm just checking my panniers to make sure I haven't forgotten.
Matt said, finish my herbal smoke, then go back to sleep. Yeah, good night, Matt. Good night, mate.
Who's that? Who?
Matt Francis.
Oh, Francis, I can stay up for one more. Have one for me. Because I just got in. I'm sorry. I'm not in a good way.
Eva Midget said hello, Metallic, and I have to tell you something about her later. And if you come on in a minute, Fall on the Hill will probably tell you anyway. But I don't know.
Tell me, because I'm gonna get undressed.
It's a bit serious though.
Oh, go on.
Like it's not a fun thing. It's an upsetting thing.
Lay that shit on me.
What?
Lay that shit on me.
No, it's not
I'm
upsetting
not getting
thing.
rid of myself. Oh no, who's fucking died?
No, no one died. It was just, I don't know. Maybe we should tell you tomorrow.
Did I message Melanie when I got in?
No, you didn't.
Let me check that. I think I did.
Well, I didn't tell you to anyway. Steve said hello.
No,
Tactical said hello.
Tell me what to do. No, I did.
I'll tell her in the morning. Fall. I have got it written down for you though.
Oh, fucking work, you twat. God, my phone's a dickhead.
I hear that all the time as well.
Oh, alright.
Fuck off, you little shitbag.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, apparently a live stream.
Am I? Oh, I didn't know. I genuinely didn't know.
Oh. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Hold on. Right, there we go. I'm back. Oh, I don't know. There you are. What's happened then? What's happened with Major?
Do you want to know now, or do you want me to tell you in the morning?
We might as well spit it out.
Yeah, but it is upsetting though.
Everything's fucking upsetting, Mike.
All right, fair enough.
Have you seen my weight?
All right. I don't know what to say. Fall on the Hill, would you like to? What?
Spit it out.
Hang on. I'm just trying to think of how to say it. No, it's all right, Tactical. It's all right, dude. You don't mind, do you? I am still live. The doctor said, "Can we, as men, all agree that we enjoy full volume women?" That's right.
Okay.
Basically, evil midget. I don't know. I need Fallen Hill. Could you write a quick summary that I could say to
Someone who's very drunk.
Metallic? Yeah. Well, no, because I don't want to miss anything out and make it sound weird.
I biked home without hurting myself. Let me just put that out there.
Congratulations, my queen. Good. You should have a helmet on,
Thank
by the
you.
way, as well.
I wasn't quite so lucky last time.
No, you weren't. Fucking nutcase. You do crack me up, though. Riding home, completely piss out of their face. He's just getting changed at the minute.
Oh, I know you're waiting for advice, but I'm trying to get the trousers off.
But yeah, even midgets had some. I don't want to say because I'll fucking make it not sound right. What?
You're just not old enough to have that kind of shit put on her. I'll spell it out. Probably worse than what my brain's saying.
Right, evil was right. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Evil midget was psychologically manipulated online and nearly taken by sex traffickers through a app online, and he caught it and stopped it in time. So yeah, quite fucked up. This is what I mean.
Got the complication to deal with it.
You what?
Okay, so I get the manipulation. I get that. What? The bloke, what's his name?
Fall on the hill.
Fall on the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, fall on the hill and evil midget.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then he on fuckers.
That's why I said we'd talk about it in the morning, because it'd be
There's Fall on the Hill. No, I know who he is. Yep. Wait, just let me process this in my head.
That's quite strong. Did I do a full glass?
After the kick in then.
You what?
He clocked before she did.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you, fool. Not such a fucking fool after all.
Yeah. You'll get it. I'll talk to you about it tomorrow.
No, I didn't know. I'm like, I've seen shit tonight. I've seen fucking shit.
Yeah.
Do you know what, midget? Ugh, it's hard to say. It's fucking hard to say, but it's not down to you. Down to them being fucking fucktards.
It's going to be one of these nights tonight.
There's a lot of them out there, and there's a lot of them fucking waiting.
Yeah, that's true.
It's weird. And all it takes is someone who's like, I don't want to be fucking rude right now, but you're being a dick. And if you can't say, but you're being a dick, then that's it, you're fucked. So I'm glad you had somebody out there to say that you're being a fucking dick. And to stop them, because that's all it takes a lot of the time, is someone to stop them. And that's not a fucking female, because female think that that's normal. And it's not normal. It's not fucking normal. But we're led to believe it's normal because blokes can't fucking help themselves, and they're not. They're just fucking arseholes. Present company accepted, Mike.
Thank you, my queen. Yeah. You know me.
Love you, midget. And love you, fool, for fucking stopping it. Anything else happening?
No, hang on. The doctor said this came to the not Saturday, not quite drunk stream, but breaking even.
Not quite drunk. I'm fucked.
Come on. I'm more drunk when I feel. Yeah, but I started feeling quite drunk after about 2 drinks.
Not so secret now, then, yeah?
Is that again what?
Your secret drink is not.
No, I told him early on that I was drinking this time. Well, I was going to have a secret drink tonight and not let you lot know. That's why I was going to fuck off at 12. Nah, they've known I've been drinking all night long. I just admitted it.
Fair enough.
It's more fun.
Yeah.
Fallen Hill said, tell her they were targeting other girls on the same app.
Yeah?
Basically, what it was, Metallic, they was targeting young women, trying to groom them, in sex trafficking them, and there was shit going on with like 12-year-olds and that kind of shit.
Oh. Oh, it's fucking midget.
Oh, she's in 20, ain't you? I think she's 20.
Ooh.
Are you 20? Or
Please
I'm
don't
trying to work out that 30. That's it. I was wrong. 30. She's 30. But as you said, yeah. I've also. Yeah, it's been a weird night tonight. So I played my Dark Tower video, and me and Penny had like a weird Dark Tower nerd out, geek out, which was lovely.
I had kneecap then.
Geek out.
Oh, okay.
Someone called Melissa came on and kept wanting me to put different jackets on and swear.
Melissa's a familiar name. I remember the name.
It's not a regular. I think there's a sexual fetish. Basically, I satisfied a woman tonight by doing a zip up and putting different jackets on. So.
Oh, don't make me snort. Fucking hell.
Quite good at doing that to women.
I recognise the name Melissa. Hold on, let me just let Melanie know I'm home. Well, I have.
She wasn't a regular, don't worry about that. Hopefully, though, I satisfied all her fantasies tonight.
Oh, don't make me laugh like that.
So, I say hopefully. I think I did.
Oh, so glad you're home safe and sound. Lovely birthday with the people I love. Thank you. I promised her that I wouldn't go the long way home.
All right, nice. I wondered. The doctor's still right here and ready, chat, but it was way early in the morning for you lot. Yeah, her was Boyd, no doubt about it. Maybe, I don't know, Dad. I ain't bothered when it's sort of. If they can't, what could they do with what I was doing? I mean,
a lot less than what that dickhead was doing.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it don't matter. I don't fall for the bullshit. They're not gonna get me to say weird shit. That I mean, like what I was doing was weird, but I couldn't give a fuck. I would do that on a normal day anyway. If someone was joking around and might put a jacket on and do the zip up, I don't care about doing that.
It'd be more disturbing if they said might put a jacket on and undo the zip, surely.
Well, they wanted me to do this with the zip. So I showed off my you say it.
What?
Showed off a certain skill that I have.
Oh. That doesn't help. You have lots of skills.
Well, one that goes like that quite quickly.
I can't say because the fucking phone's broke.
She's making it worse now. One that can you see me at all?
What happened to Wang?
Yeah, I was hoping you'd say the R words though. Can you G?
Oh, what, groveling? Oh, no, then you got on the floor and do the whole fucking hand movement.
No, she just wanted me to do that with a zip very quickly.
Grovel with the zip.
And kept asking me to swear. I don't know. Job said, totally did the jerking off motion and asked you to say just all the swear words. Yeah, she asked me to say all the swear words. But I refused unless she went on coffee and paid for it.
Maybe accidentally got into one of those phone lines that cost money.
It's all right. Well, if they're paying for it, I told them I'm a fucking whore, man. I'm a whore. If you want to pay for it, I'll do it. Well, yeah, the thing is, I would. If you want to pay for it, I'll do it. No, it ain't.
Hang up soon.
No, go on, stay on. Type and stay on, please. Go on. It's fun. Well, go on, stay on.
Oh, there's people fucking giving me advice on that.
Giving you advice?
They give me advice on freaking Vibro and ME.
Oh, other stuff, yeah. Well, Drop said the last one awake tonight. I think you are, mate. I think you are.
There's Penny not there. Wake Penny up.
What happened to Penny? Peugeot, don't I have the most amazing zipping skills? I do.
Pogo's up.
He was quite impressed by my zipping skills like that. He'd never seen it so good.
I can't double scream it. Oh.
I can hear you feeding back now. No, Mike, covertly ask her how.
Okay, we're gonna go.
I don't need to ask. No, she's pissing off now because of you lot. Stay on.
No, I can't because it's still my 9.
All right.
Oh, see you lot are getting fucking stereo now. You give
All
me
right.
shit for going away.
Speak to you in a minute.
Speak in a minute.
Oh, it's lovely seeing you, my queen. See you in a minute. Good night.
Anyway.
Well, not good night, but see you in a minute. Oh, she fucked off now because you lot. I was enjoying that. Not because that's not you lot's fault. Right. I didn't do anything. Right. Yeah, maybe I will. No, I won't stop. I'll fucking spite you lot. Right. The phone's on charge at least. I will have to do something else soon, though. I need a fucking piss now. Abandoned bar. Quick. No, she's in the chat now. She's in the chat. I'm too busy looking at my phone. I'm confused now. Now I don't know what conversation we was having. Right. Metallic said good morrow. All. So, the drop said, covertly ask her how drunk Metallic is. She is quite drunk. How drunk do you reckon you are, Metallic? Sorry, that's not me grassing up the drop. So how drunk do you think you are, my queen? I think you're quite drunk, aren't you? Sorry, my foot's just Listen to that for a fucking scratch. I've got my socks on though still. Have to pay for that. That's what, yeah, Mike. Fuck off. We lose our respect, doesn't the drop says. What's he said? Oh, hang on. I didn't even saw that. I never saw that. The fact that any of you don't have any respect for me in the first place is amazing. The bloke who admits he's a fucking whore, do anything you want to pay for, depending. It depends. No, I fucking respect all you lot and I love all you lot. Oh, God. No, that I'm not fucking about with. Metallic doesn't become inebriated, she simply becomes louder. I think that's just my phone was on loud. Hang on, yeah. We'll do it then. The threat is. Hello, I don't know what you're on about. You're not nightmares. That's it. She's been on and gone. That's it. My dad's gone. Oh, do you know how I know I've put on weight now? Because these trousers that are that was loose as fuck are a little bit. They fit me perfectly now, which is a little bit depressing. Yeah. I'm still 3 stone lighter than I was, but I can see it in my face as well now. It's alright though. Yeah, alright. Fallen has a Metallic. I'm typing for evil at the minute. As she ditched the device they're targeting her on, removed the account she was being targeted through, and taking a break from the internet. I'll get her to watch this tomorrow, Fallen Hill, and she'll you'll get to watch it. I should watch it tomorrow anyway. Well, put it this way: even if I make this private, Metallic can still watch it tomorrow. I'll make sure Metallic can still watch it tomorrow. I'm not bothered anyway. Nothing weird's happened. Who's going to watch a fucking 5-hour live stream back? Me, I would. I used to do it. Persia, I've always respected you as well. But have I?
I've always respected you.
I've never been fond of you.
Cheers.
And when I was younger, I could have taken you any time.
I just remembered something. Let me show you something. Oh, God, I forgot about this. Wait for this, Persia. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Hang on. Watch the masterpiece, which is this is one of Persio's masterpieces. You don't know that he sends me this shit constantly, and I love it. I say shit, mate. It's not shit. I love it.
I really don't.
This is a one-time only thing. So, and I'm not playing this. Persio is.
I really don't hate Mike.
I've never been fond
of you. Oh, God. I fucking love that.
I really don't hate Mike.
I've never been fond of you.
Oh, fucking hell. What you don't know is Persio sends me loads of these videos and they're fucking brilliant. I like the other one you sent me, the picture with the thing sticking up near his mouth. Persio, I can't show that one tonight. I'll probably get chucked off of YouTube. But yes. How you doing, Bob? You alright, mate? You alright, Bob? Sorry, Bob, I'm a little bit drunk tonight. Metallic said fall. They're a bunch of fuckstars. They're ever present. That's why the Me Too movement happened in the first place. Oh, exactly. The quantum leap ones are great as well. Yes. As I said earlier, one of the highlights of my live streams recently was Bo Craft coming on, and when I said you know who doesn't like me now, like he doesn't like you. And then Bo wrote 3 words, and it was fucking hilarious. Bo wrote this. But when I said, "Oh, the same person who doesn't like you don't like me," and Bo wrote this. I'm going to write it in the comment. Metallic, you'd never be invisible to me. You know you're my favourite person in the world. Forward. Hang on, where is it? What the retard? Yeah, no, what the retard? What the retard? Was that so strong? I'm sure that wasn't a fucking strong one. Don't make me keep going, what the retard, what the retard. It's 3 words. Or do you mean, that's fine, I'm invisible? 3 words, yeah. That drunk face just confuses me now. Without said, what the retard 3 words are 4 syllables. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yes. Don't confuse me, my queen. I've had a confusing enough night as it is. You fucking contributing to it. Alright. Reply your normal reply to this. You're a fucking pain in the ass. I want to see 2 words. Go on, put your 2 usual words when I say that. You don't have to if you don't want to. You're a pain in the ass. If you don't reply to me, I'm timing you out. I don't know the drops. I'm sorry. That's not 2 fucking words. Metallic, what's the matter with you? Look, you're a fucking pain in my ass. You'd normally say 2 words to that. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. I've privately messaged you it because I've just realised why you're probably not saying. Right. Fuck. What have I done there? Right. Check your messages, little shitbag. Yeah, bite it. It's quite a good reply, actually. Yes. Metallic. Metallic, check your phone, you little shitbag. Too late now. I told you that. That says, right, as loyal as a servant of the Majesty's. Go fucking private. We've, I don't know. I'll sort it out soon. I'll sort it out soon. Well, there, no, literally there's only 4 people on, aren't there? No, I get it, Tactical. In fact, I agree with you. Maybe I will. But the only thing is I have to start a new chat. Right. The Dropped and Persia, and maybe Tactical if you're up for it. Would you like to do a private chat with me then? I'll have to, and Metallic, obviously. Yeah, maybe I will stop this and then you have to email me though. Email me and I'll send you a thing and I'll just listen to you with earphones on. Or talk to you with earphones on. Right? I'm fine by that. I agree, Tactical. There's hardly anyone on. And we're talking bollocks anyway, aren't we? I mean, if people want to do a private one in a minute, like literally now, I can stop this and restart it in a second. I'm not going to email you. Email me. Yeah, but my queen, I'll send you a kink anytime you want. You can have your kink off of me anytime you want. I supply kink for my queen all the time. All right? So she'll be getting her kink. And by that, I mean there was a spelling mistake where someone sent me a thing saying link. The person was saying link and it said kink. If you look at your keyboard, the L and the K are next to each other. So now I always send her a message saying, here's a kink for you. Please don't put your shit earbuds on. Right. Send me an email right now and I'll add you all in a minute, right? Spelling mistake about 2 years ago. Take care, Dad. It's been lovely talking to you, mate. If I'd have done it earlier, I would have got you on camera, but you know what I mean. But if you want to join in now, anyway. But yes, speak to you soon, mate. I won't be on Twitch Monday because I'm working. I might be on the week after though, right? Right. I'll see you all later. Good night, everyone. And Pergio, Metallic, Tactical, and the Dropped. If you email me, I'll sort you out. All right. See you in a minute. Good night, everyone. Good night. Take care, everyone. Love you all. I genuinely do, actually. I love you all. See you later. Good night.